It all depends on the moves you make. I am the blade. I am the promise unmade. I am the knife. I bring death to your life. I am the axe. So stop you dead in your tracks. I am the sword. I bring the fear of the Lord.
All right. So, full disclosure. I have less than 0% certainty that this is going to behave the way it should. My internet has been acting very, very funky today. It's that usual thing of like sometimes I'll be able to get through something just fine and like download something and click on a few different things and listen to music all at the same time. Then there'll be a time where if I have a song playing on YouTube and I'm trying to download something, crashes the whole internet. So it's going to be one of those days. We're going to try, but be aware that if things go down, it's because of bad internet. Discover an artist I follow on Twitter follows Vosh immediately filled with disgust. Yeah. Guess running with scissors finally noticed you? Yeah. So for the running with scissors thing, I guess like a gimmick account where it's like one of those bots that just takes random things and like slams them together. Made like a joke post where it's like, oh, Postal Dude is transphobic. Something like that, where it's just, it's that account where it just grabs literally any random subject or character and says it's transphobic. Because it's a shitpost one. And then said, Postal Dude is transphobic. And Running with Scissors went, no, he's not. He hates everyone equally. So people are kind of pointing that out where it's like, wait a minute, why is it so important that he's not transphobic even though he is a racist, crack-smoking sociopath that kills anything in sight? And it's like, oh, well, he hates everyone equally. That doesn't mean transphobic. It's like, but doesn't that, by definition, mean he's transphobic? And it's obviously just Running with Scissors trying to play to the safe, edgy crowd of like, oh, he's totally a misanthrope, but he's not fucking racist. You know, that kind of thing. You can kill some brass baboons for Super Earth. I got something planned. I decided to, finally getting us in Final Fantasy. I decided to give you guys a break this week from all the Final Fantasy. Don't get used to it. We're going right back after this. But Square's trying to compensate fans for the SG fumble with Bikini Tifa games. Yeah, as stated, layoffs have been hitting the industry hard, so I think they're going to be trying to inch back towards the old ways of marketing. I know some people went like, oh, they're going to throw out the sex appeal to win people back, then go straight back to ESG, to which I say, well, wait a minute. If the characters are diverse, but they're not in your face about it, and they still give you all the sexuality aspects, isn't that going right back to the 90s and 2000s, the era of media that we like, where it wasn't shoved in your face and it's just there? It's like, huh. I don't think anybody on any side really thought this through that well. Paul, yeah, I'm surprised 343 turned down a Helldiver-style Halo spinoff. Yeah. I wanted more Final Fantasy streams. Well, don't worry. You're going to keep getting them. See, Nakahiko's English VA demanding Persona 6 be set in college. And the way he worded it literally was like, oh, well, why can't we get a Persona game in college? And it's like, Persona 2, motherfucker. Like, Persona 2. And he didn't know. And it's like, what? And then it hit me, all right, English VA. He has no idea what he signed on to read the script for. Culper sign for $10. Saw Willie Mack and ABBA and Preach cover the Vosh stuff. I appreciate they called out Vosh advocating for actual CP. They'll still drama tubers at the end of the day. Also, what's this about queers and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I 100% believe the queers thing are just coal posters trying to be like, no, but guys, remember, they still hate you. And it's like, if they're literally in the background, why do I care? If it doesn't fuck with the story, if I still get my sex appeal with Tifa, if I can still enjoy the game without worrying about any of this shit, and it's all just background stuff, why do I have to relegate it to the background? It's like, isn't that kind of funny? Dark Time time for $2. I sleep on the floor now. Not just English VA, but just Persona 1 and 2 not being as played. Yeah, seriously. I real Persona fans never play Persona moment. Yeah, right. The Mick or his new VA? His new one. Ripstream, is it already dying? Oh my god. Okay. On my end, it says it's fine, but it might just be my end starting to fuck. That might just be a YouTube issue. As stated, this is going to be a theme tonight. I gotta deal with the DRM and Helldivers too. The DRM, I haven't run into any issues like that, like at all. Like I actually managed to go in, I managed to play a game, played multiple games. Then my network died, but I say that's more of tangential at large internet issues. So it might just be a thing where for some reason it wants to fuck up. I eventually have to get off my ass and just take the modem and move it. Because it is a thing where I've been relying on Wi-Fi for so long, and it just is not. It is not. Yeah. Best day. We're going to try this. We're going to try it. I am expecting it to fall the fuck apart horribly. My internet's shitty too, bro. I'm getting new shit installed Monday. It's not even so much that the internet's bad. It's that I use Wi-Fi for my desktop computer, because where the computer's set up, I'm nowhere near the modem. Eventually, I'm just going to have to, like, grab it and move it. And that's causing problem to where it's like, dude, like, this is fucking ridiculous. Dr. Homicide, $5. To be fair, modern Persona game set in college could be cool. Persona 2 is more like classic SMT than what Persona is now. That is true. Okay. Yeah, absurdly long Ethernet cable and Rep gave it to you. Problem is I have animals. They'd eat it. They would eat it like crazy. Molchata for $5. Hope we have a good time diving. Not going to watch Disco yet until I finish it. Thanks for reminding me to complete it, though. Yeah. Again, going to be like Halo OSD times Starship Troopers. A lot more Starship Troopers. But yes, basically. Well, the reason I still have a radio, can't live without music. Yeah. And that's the truth. Alright, I'm trying something here. Let me take a look on my end. Where is... Taking a look on a few things on my end. Alright, there it is. I do not want that over there. Let's see. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. For how I messed with it. Yeah, that should be all right. Okay. So, I'm setting up a few things on my end because this is gonna be interesting. So our outlets for two fake mice blocked by running with scissors, even though Troons would hate Postal. Seriously, that's the funny part of it all. It's like, dude, you're appealing to people that fucking despise you. You know that, right? This isn't even a thing like, oh, well, have fun with your new hate-filled audience. It's like, no, they literally hate you. The only reason they don't right now is because they don't remember all the shit you can get up to in Postal 2. Meanie Ghost for 220. It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why, so go out there and squash as much bugs and robots as you can. Yeah. But as stated, this is going to freak the fuck out, so be prepared. But right now, I'm going to set up something on my end. I got to do some typing. All right. Come on, you apes. You want to live forever? Quite literally. So yeah, I'm not even baiting you guys. It is Helldivers 2. I bought Helldivers 2. I am actually enjoying Helldivers 2 quite a lot. It is very, very fun. You gonna play this game solo? No. I'm getting some people. Imagine Frothing Rage that would come from running with scissors and new fans if a mod came out, put Palestine flags on Terrorist HQ and the terrorists. Unironically, actually, though. If you meet Katie and said Dragon Maid's pedophile material and picked up an actual source tag girls as evidence, basically Wazaki and Twitter all over again. Yeah, it was a Lulu. And the funny part is, people found his Tom Brady stuff, his Tom Brady video, where it's like, motherfucker, you made video of Tom Brady making out with his son, something that apparently got nuked off Instagram for being child porn. Obviously, it's a technicality thing where it's TOS, but it's like, hey, motherfucker, glass houses. You know, some people accused Final Fantasy VII bikini thing of being safe horny because of how a lot of journalists, tourists, attack Xenoblade Chronicles 2 designs. Oh, it is absolutely safe horny, but the point is Square Enix is doing it, where it's like, all right, so I guess Forspoken blew up that badly that they needed to do this. All right. I'm going to try something. All right, guys. Also, I set this to borderless window, and it still doesn't act like it's a borderless window. It still is, like, bordered. It's fucking... I'm never going to understand this. You watch the new Ross video? I saw it got posted. He is continuing his war against fucking developers. For good reason. For good reason. All right. So my buddy joined up. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to make sure I'm caught up over here. Someone's going $2 for the bugs. You don't need Geneva Convention. I mean, Geneva Convention is only if they can think. Okay. Okay. So we are in... Let me try this. Can you hear me?
Yes, I had to enable my mic.
Alright, say hello to the chat.
Hello. I'm here. We're fist bumping. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is the artist formerly known as Art Bro.
Formerly known.
That's how we refer to you. We're not very creative.
That's fine with me. It's better than some of the stuff I've been called.
Yeah, so just remember to refer to me as anything other than my actual name.
Okay.
They're saying based $5 mic.
It's pretty old. So you've never played this, right?
I played a few games earlier today.
Okay. So then you already know what all this is and all that.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, Farron for $2. Corey, what a hell of a way to die. Yeah, prepare for me to like go quiet because I have to read out like super chats and shit like that.
Fine. I'm a quiet bean too.
Yeah. Alright.
If we're not doing challenging, then I would even play in this game.
So, what mission did you want? Do you want to fight robots or bugs?
Either's fine. I will say robots seem easier than bugs, but maybe that's just my experience.
Yeah, let's do robots. So here, fuck it.
We were playing last night and we're getting absolutely destroyed by the bugs.
Yeah.
For some reason.
All right. So for those unaware, Helldivers is it's basically a Starship Troopers-esque parody game. I say parody game. It's a Starship Troopers-esque game where you run around and fight bugs and all these different things and a bunch of different missions. All right, do you want to pick a drop zone? Or did you already pick it?
You pick it.
I am still really early,
Sick.
so.
All right.
Bullshit, the box are scary. Chat's calling bullshit. They're saying the robots are scary.
The robots are scary, but that's why they're fun.
Yeah. Dark Times have $2. Chat swarm Lolly with money so we can't socialize.
I'll do that. Oh, and I'll do this. There we
Yeah,
go.
good shit. Space America. It is literally Space America. It's called Super Earth. This game is fun. It is very, very fun. This game is actually really good. You gonna get fucked by the bots? There are ways around it.
We're like right next to a building.
Alright, so it's an evacuation mission. These are interesting.
Oh god. I suck at these.
Oh, and my push to talk is the same as my grenade.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that. Give me a sec.
You know, as long as they don't come and mess us up while you're doing that.
But oh, no one ever uses O anywhere. Alright, I fixed it. I put it on O.
Sick.
How's servers? We've actually been able to get in and get it.
Because that's your crouch.
Like we've been able to go in and like not have any issues game wise. Yeah, as you can see, you fight a lot of monsters. All right, for Earth, motherfucker.
Alright.
Run away.
Oh god.
Or Sony's big push. Yeah, you straight up have to link a Sony
that
account
was
to
great.
this game if you want to play it.
Don't worry, we evacuated 3. I got chainsaw.
The economy's a shambles. Oh fuck.
I don't know if I told you this or not, but I'm also really bad at this game.
It's okay, I'm not much better.
I'm just gonna push you up.
Aram1313, $5. This game come with free Xbox Live Gold trial. My mom says my turn to 360.
Chainsaw dudes came out, the berserkers, which would have barely helped. But you know what? When in doubt, blow yourself up. Actually, this will just be better. Good luck.
I am hoping the robots don't notice I'm out of ammo. They did.
I lived. It all went according to plan. You go over there.
Stunning victory.
Alright, I just want you to know that I'm probably gonna die here in a second. I did. But I got a couple of them.
Chat's saying you killed me.
I did. That did in fact happen. But I also brought you back to life. Now, that was in probably a bad spot, but you know what, there's not much good spots in this kind of mission. Hey, you're back where we both died.
Yeah, right now it's full on Terminator. I like an automaton. They're actually really fucking cool as an enemy. I like the whole Terminator Apocalypse thing. Arthur Jones, $20. Too much panic, not enough disco. Love the disco video you put out. Any thoughts on doing video on Dune movies? Part 2 comes out Friday. Yeah. I'd be interested to talk about Dune. I like the first movie.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I like the first movie. That was good.
My audio.
They're throwing money at me to get me killed. I instantly got hit with a rocket launcher.
Ah, dude, you can do that. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Hardest die has come. The renewing Starship Trooper is pretty awesome. Yeah, kind of hoping they add in even more races. It'd be really fucking cool. Combate. This looks hopeful. Hopeless. You'd be amazed. Your thoughts on Starship Troopers? It's good. The debate around it has turned really fucking autistic, but you know what? That's just human nature.
Far away from the objective right now.
I'm coming to save you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, original game had third race that wasn't in. Yeah. They might add it in a patch. We're the guess this time. This is Art Bro. So, Art Bro, do you want to explain how we know each other?
So we went to school together actually for years. I think, was it middle school? Yeah, it was middle school.
Yeah, it was middle school.
And then when we went through high school together. And now we've kept in touch even after.
Yeah.
We didn't go to college together, right? I can't remember.
No.
So, we've just known each other for a very long time. I found it! Oh wait, that's not it. That'll help though.
Yeah, you've been one of the more mysterious bros to everybody. They had no idea who you were.
I'm not that mysterious. I'm actually kind of a loser.
They're heartbroken at that.
We got a person. They're gonna carry us.
Oh, Shota said he will show up in a little bit.
Sick. Ow. I died. But my autocannon is,
someone's giving $2. Art Bro's a girl, 100%. Only the black women use art as income.
which in hindsight actually didn't really help. What's the name of the first one? Eric, Jean, or Jean.
Hi there.
That is cool. Hey! Welcome. We are doing the Lord's work over here.
Be aware you are on stream right now. What's Art Bro's gimmick? He draws art. Only Dick Bro show up. Dick Bro has talked about showing up. Who shit his pants in Japan? That was a separate bro.
Oh wait, there's guys over here too.
Is Art Bro actually an artist or is that a nickname? So Art Bro, you want to explain how you actually are an artist?
How I am. I do digital art. There's an eagle coming in, so make sure you're out of that area. Digital art, and then I also part of an art department for full-time job, designing headstones.
So see,
Which is pretty fun.
actual artist, yeah. Those spam $2 whole situations could have left us
real.
with bugs.
Which is, it's weird calling myself that, but I guess it's true. I'll
Dick
take
Bro's
it.
gimmick. He tried to show his dick on stream once when he was drunk.
Oh god, alright. These big guys suck.
That's metal as fuck. Yeah.
Alright, we gotta get back in there and actually, release.
First game in a race that travel squid people value people based on their intellect. Also make planet cracking WMBs. Don't like
Only got
don't pro
stuff,
Diligent artists. I showed Dick Bro. A little
I
bit,
gotta
yeah.
pee before the dude's even dead. Oh god, alright.
I dropped something.
This is my driver's license.
Does Art Bro know the rabbit hole in the YouTube animation community like Jaden Animations and Happy Like Wall? No, he's very innocent. He sticks to
wow.
his thing.
That's not great. Don't
Psycho
worry,
Star
guys,
for $2.
that should take care of
Compensation for releasing video. Good spotlight. Yeah.
You got 5 of them.
Also, yeah, you can do it first person mode. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, so we have 7 minutes to do the mission, and we've saved 3 people. I think we're fucked.
Yeah, no, those are the 3 most important.
It reminded me of the days when these missions were busted.
It's all about the priority. Don't do it. Dang it. Alright. It's not going well, but it's not over yet.
Do red bots only spawn on the diversion team? Who's the diversion team?
I keep trying to sneak in there to do the objective, and then getting caught by one of the rocket guys.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing the objective.
Yeah, I don't know, what other people say, but these missions are the hardest ones to me. It quickly just becomes chaos.
Oh yeah, they're brutal. Diversion team is whoever will make the most noise.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eric. I know you had a 10 victory streak.
Game's always online, right? Yeah.
At least you made friends along the way.
Alright, so someone
Yeah,
from
and it's still fun, so...
someone from chat is asking if they can commission you to draw K from Girls in Panzer and American flag bikini. With a pipe bunk
I'm gonna be honest with you.
with a
I
bike
don't
pump
know
getting
who
swelled
that
up.
is. Okay, no. I can confidently say no.
Fair's $5. Robot comrades want to subvert our way of life, teach them what they do to our kind.
Oh no, wait, that's not me. I got 1. That's probably when I called down the precision strike right on top
Our
of you.
bro drug guru. Our bro, don't use real names.
How
He
about
hasn't
we
been.
do one of the normal missions.
Our bro's sacrifice for the next 24-hour Boruto stream.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fist bump me.
Freedom be with you.
Yes.
Yeah. Does our bro care about money?
Yes.
They're asking if you care about money.
I mean, money's a means to an end. I'm not really out here looking for work.
Does our bro have a
It's a
YouTube
pretty
channel?
stable
No, he is a
situation
complete
right now.
normie.
Alright, let's do Czar Sector.
Alright.
Yes. And then, so that's another defense one. Alright, they're defending the planet, I guess. So I don't know if that means there's only extraction missions on that. Or if there's more than that, but you can always click it and look at it.
I haven't been to Monty's yet.
So we've got... Yeah, let's look at these. Retrieve personnel. And that's just killing things.
You want to do just killing things?
So you got like 15 minutes to... oh wait, that's a defending one. Which is pretty good. Could you want to do that one?
Yeah, we may as well. There's a challenge for it today.
The Mantis system.
Yeah, we may as well. There's a challenge for it today. Forgot I didn't have my push attack on.
We're here.
So, a guy's asking, do you use Clip Studio Paint for your drawings?
Actually, I use Art Studio Pro.
Coordinates locked.
I hear a lot of people use Clip Studio Paint. I don't really know much about it, but I started off. Well, actually, what did I use? I started off using Fire Alpaca way back when I first began digital art, and then I went to Procreate, and then from there I went to Art Studio Pro, and my job has me working with Photoshop a lot now, so I am slowly learning more and more about that. But they're very similar, Art Studio Pro and Photoshop.
Alright. We'll spam $2 we sacrificing as it showed or a dick pro.
Real's just one you can use it on your iPad, which I have, because I don't have a desktop.
Alright. They're also begging that you don't have a DeviantArt. They're also begging that you don't have a DeviantArt account. I keep forgetting not to hit the button.
I do not have a DeviantArt. I never went down that route.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
That's a good idea. I always forget to drop my support weapons and stuff.
Is our brother one who draws your shirts? No, that's
thought
a
you just got
bunch of
crushed.
different artists. One is Psy, one is Envy Machinery.
That
Dude,
would've
very good
been
dudes,
funny.
very good dudes.
It happens. More
Yeah.
than I want to admit.
The other day, I got called in as a reinforcement and landed right on top of someone. They just like ran right under me. I was like, I didn't mean to, I swear.
Why is everyone chat bloodthirsty whenever you have a guest?
I threw a mortar turret down somewhere. I have no idea where that went, but if it accidentally kills someone, I apologize.
No, it's fine.
It'll be a nice little
Professional artist.
surprise.
Yeah, Estate, he does a bunch of digital stuff, and his like full-time job is like designing
Getting
headstones.
killed by friends is part of the game.
It really is. Funny enough. That's kind of how the first one was, too.
Big Heart Bros, what happened to BC, aka Puck Bro? He's still around. Like, he's
the
still
heck?
doing stuff.
Where'd you come from?
Nope.
I got killed by the mortar. How ironic.
Who's the other guy? This is a
There, yeah,
A friend that joined up.
Stop using that.
question one. Oop. So, guys asking, I want to become an artist designer for video games. Any advice how to get started?
I've not delved into that side of the industry. Did I just land on someone? I didn't just land on you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
I have the most epic situation that you just landed on me.
Everything we talked about at the beginning is happening.
Oh, God.
I don't, oh, there's a chainsaw guy right behind me. I don't know a lot about video games and all that. Of course, practicing always helps, and there's a lot of really good tutorials on YouTube for all sorts of things. And that, I never went to like art school or anything. That's mostly where I gained all my knowledge. So I would definitely hit up like the free resources that are at your disposal.
Oh, my God. So many robots.
I don't know.
Do you get chainsaw swords here?
Usually
I
they're
don't
not
know.
This hectic, the ones I've played, but it might be because we're on challenging, I think. Where's that at? Okay.
Also, yes, the robots have armor you have to crunch through. Someone's given $2. Can you design a headstone of me
Let's
piping
do a
Lisa
stalwart,
Lisa?
that's fun. Ooh, a breaker.
So, guys asking, can you design a headstone of him fucking Lisa Lisa from JoJo?
You know, if you want to pay for it, you gotta go through the proper channels.
See, that was not a no.
We did it! Do we have to call extraction for this, or does he just kind of what's that? Or does it just kind of come?
Just you two? No, there is a mutual
Okay,
friend.
cool.
Fear of a bot planet, indeed. I think I just wasted the magazine there. Yeah, if you reload and there's still bullets in the magazine, you just lose the entire magazine. So, basically make them count. Oh, God.
I have an airstrike, but there's no more robots.
Are you using AP rounds? No, I'm not high enough level for it.
There's the robots.
Democracy demands that you save me.
Well, you know, with the rescues here, other people down there? You're fine. Look at you.
Dick Bro 1, you are playing Helldivers.
There are dudes coming up here though. So
Did you and our
should
bro
be
join the
worried
Trade
about that.
Federation? Oh, God.
Oh, over here.
I fell off the cliff. See you fuckers. That bro do wholesome vanilla stuff. He mainly draws whatever he wants.
That was big.
Like, I've seen him draw rabbits before. Getting Amazon HQ is crazy. Imagine Microsoft having their own planet.
There's been more than one time where I've died right before extraction, and I'll get like called back in and land on top of the ship, and it'll like open up inside of the ship, so you're just like standing in there and you have to dive out and back in.
A guy is asking how we can get better at drawing anatomy, and in the same vein, wants you to draw persona, pregnancy, urine, fetish art.
You know, I probably won't, but the anatomy stuff is something that I've been trying to improve on as well. And again, you know, there's a lot of YouTube videos. Oh shoot, what's it? Marco Bucci, I think, is a good one. And then there's another one, Proco, though that's more like painterly stuff. But I find taking photos from the internet and like kind of dissecting it to like break apart the different masses of the body is really useful. And then like once you do that, like do it on the photo if you're doing digital art, and then to the right of it redraw it without like tracing over it. It's not even really actually tracing, it's more like the head is this big and this is the kind of shape and then this is the chest shape, and then you go to the right of it and be like, all right, so my hand knows to draw this shape for the head and then this shape for the body, and then you can take the knowledge from that and then start coming up with your own poses, which is really useful.
Oh, well, same $2. This is another question. What are Art Bros' thoughts on AR as a normie? They are really curious about you.
AI art is something that I've been very anxious about, if I'm going to be honest. I think it can be a good tool for a lot of people, and a lot of my coworkers and friends will use it for like inspiration and like draw different things from that. I haven't really gone that far into it. I know a lot about it, or I don't know a lot about it. I've seen a lot of examples of it and being used for good, but I think it could just as easily be used to take away a lot of people's jobs and like automate a lot of things and take creativity out of just being a human in general.
Oh, we've flat out seen it before, yeah.
Yeah, it's frightening. I know someone who they kind of like go to AI for everything. They like pull up ChatGPT to ask questions. They like generate art and then kind of like draw based off of that. And it kind of just pains me to see someone like lose their creativity.
Yeah. Yeah. Another guy asked if your back door is unlocked.
I don't have a back door. I live in an apartment. And there are two doors, and I can see they're both locked actually.
So someone put, you know, I've only heard Art Bro for a few minutes, and he seems very cool.
Aw, that's nice.
Creeper, we're over $2. You guys see the Borderlands trailer? I saw it. Do you see the Borderlands trailer for the movie?
There's a movie?
Yeah. They just released a trailer for it.
What the heck? I have not seen that. Borderlands is one of those game series that like a lot of people like it, and I've tried playing it a couple different times and just haven't got like fully sucked into it. But I feel like if I sat down and really just played through them, I'd really enjoy them.
Yeah, they're built for people who love grinding.
Yeah. I mean, I played Destiny, so I know all about grinding. I haven't a little bit though.
Alright, let's get this shit running.
Why did I spawn so far away from you guys?
Freedom requires firepower.
Kevin Hart Manley being casted as a giant jock musclehead. I'm pretty sure that's the joke, quote unquote. Alright, let's do this shit. So far, our bros seem relatively normal compared to Loli and Shota. Oh yeah, very much so.
I just realized.
Someone's giving $2. Can you make you as the soy jack and AI as the Chad? They're asking if you can draw AI as the Chad and you as the soy jack.
I don't fully understand what that means, but you know, maybe one day.
That's the level of normal you're dealing with.
Possibly.
He is a normal man.
Be scrolling through like, what the hell? There's a floating robot carcass. You'll be scrolling through like social media someday. You'll come across like a time lapse of that. And you'll be like, that's that guy. He did that.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was already.
Normal, sane human being. Just you tonight? No, we're playing with our pro. They are in shock that they are talking to a real-life normie.
A real life normie?
Because you're not as crazy as them.
I am pretty normal. I'll be real with you. I'm not like super. I don't know the right word for it. Like I'm not super into like different fandoms or like internet culture.
Honestly, for the best.
A lot of people. Yeah, I mean, there's some times where I wish I was more part of like a community or something like that. But at the same time, I kind of like I get like hyper focused on one thing, and then I get hyper focused on something else. I blew up with a rocket, so like I go back and forth between things so often that I don't think I can stick with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. You're the best. You're the reason we're winning.
They want to know your opinion on my dogs.
Your dogs are great. Absolutely.
Yeah, you got the picture of Winston in the top hat, right?
Yes. That is a cute dog.
Yeah, I
met
finally
that
got Winston in the top hat. He hated it, but he got it.
He hated it, but he looks dashing.
Oh, shit. Tactical retreat!
Are you alive?
How do we know that you're just putting on a voice and that there's no outro in New Zealand? They want to know your opinions on Andrew Loomis.
Andrew Loomis?
I don't know who it is.
Is that the guy who does the Loomis method?
Maybe?
Oh no! I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine.
I am also not
I'm
fine.
fine. I'm not, something you'll probably learn about me is I have an approximate knowledge on many things. And I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about the different, like, methods to do anatomy and all that. At least by name. If you start, like, talking to me about it, I'll probably know what you're talking about. But the Loomis method, Loomis method, I'm gonna die. I didn't. Is kind of like where I start off a lot of my drawings. Usually like the head portion of it, mostly. Oh god, that thing's awful. But I have found myself kind of like limited by that. So like a lot of my my drawings will have like similar heads, similar faces. So I've been trying to expand out of that recently by like just kind of drawing different shapes and then creating a face out of that, even if it doesn't like make sense at first, like just kind of making it work, which has been very fun and challenging, which is good because challenge makes you better at what you do.
In the same vein, Slum's giving him $2. Art bro, understand the men you're dealing with.
The what? The men you're dealing with? Oh no.
Because you're a normie and here they are, a bunch of like hyper internet people.
I guess I do. I guess I understand. I just don't understand usually what.
Does he knows that we call you Loli? Yeah, I told him about the channel.
Alright, I made sure not to drop on you by accident.
So is Art bro like the straight man of the group? Unironically.
I'm really trying.
So they want to know, would you join the Terran Federation from Starship Troopers?
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
Alright,
I'm not gonna ask him to draw sounding.
There's a walker right next to you. What's this? Oh. It's a gun that's not as good as one I have.
Oh god. Tally ho! Our bro must be feeling towards us whenever we speak Zoomer speak.
You gotta bring the chainsaw guys this way. Don't you know how much I loathe them?
I'm sorry.
Eat shit, fucker. Offers are pancakes.
I imagine this is like what the future is in Terminator. Before they messed it all up with the sequels.
They want to know your opinion on completely black and white art.
Completely black and white?
I assume just like black and white art, you know, like without color.
Yeah. I think I have the same opinion as like black and white photos. You can get some really cool contrast and like looks with that. I don't think it works for every situation because some color is nice, but a lot of people do. Oh, that's just a sample. It wasn't worth it. A lot of people do. Before they go into like color, they'll use different shades of gray, and kind of do like a paint before they do the actual coloring painting.
Damn it, I choked.
Just to see all the values and how they all work together. And I think those usually look really cool, especially like concept art kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think if I went into like the video game field, the concept art would be what I'd want to do.
Archive Star Control for $5. They want to know if you would draw sounding.
No. Those are my last words.
You have to understand they are broken mentally by like 5 other streamers beyond just me.
Nah, it's okay. It's all good.
I landed in the middle of robots.
How did you do?
Creeper over $2.
If you ever find
what?
yourself running out of stamina too, if you heal yourself, you'll get a boost of stamina. So it can help you like run away from things.
They want to know your opinion on Frank Miller art.
I'd have to look at an example. to remember
Sin
who
City.
that is. Oh, Sin City. Yeah, I think that's cool. I do like that stuff. It's simplistic in a way, while also being pretty complicated with
Oh
like
shit, knows what sounding is.
how you panel everything and how you make sure everything's readable, while doing it in that style. If it's what I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure it is, then I do think that's cool. If everything did it, then I don't think it would be as interesting, because then it kind of loses the newness of it, I guess, or the specialty of it.
All right, I'm gonna try to raise you guys. Oh god.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You just have to do it once.
See you later.
I landed on the dome.
Oh my god. Mr. Wangbang for $2. They want to know if you're into anime, and if so, what's your favorite?
To be honest, I'm not like super into it. I'll watch it with friends, but usually I don't know what's going on, and I just enjoy the like way it's animated.
Yeah, all the pretty colors, yeah.
Yeah, all the pretty colors. It's good to my ADHD brain.
Archive Star Control for $5. We are broken men, art bro. Our humanity was lost to the internet many moons ago. We are the rabid hillbillies of the internet.
And you all will be the last ones here. When the rest of us leave and move on with our lives, or the world comes to an end, you all will persist, and that's admirable.
To start that account of Helldivers, you see that account of Helldivers alert making video time failures not to be fascist on the enemies that Helldivers are dangerous?
To release the staff safely.
Yeah, like, this is kind of another case of like the government in Helldivers isn't even fascist. They're more just like hyper patriotic. You know, it's literally the Starship Troopers things taken to absurdism, where they are just meant to be like crazy and goofy. So I'm just giving $2. Art bro, you draw me wholesome content with your mom.
With my mom, is that what you said?
That was the question from chat. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I could. You know, she's not super into like the stuff that I draw. Like I usually do like fantasy kind of stuff. So I don't think she's seen most of the stuff I've drawn. It was very fun.
They want to know what mangaka that you prefer.
Mangaka?
Guy who draws manga.
I don't really have one, I guess.
Yeah, remember he's not that into anime. Yeah, they are asking like.
Ghibli, is that good enough?
Yeah, there you go. They really want to know shit. Atlas for $5. Q for art, bro. What's more demoralizing? Implications of AI art or a painting of 2 differently colored squares being sold for $44 million?
At least AR looks interesting.
Getting gangbanged by back-to-back super chats. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I'm trying.
Annoys me because like it doesn't even look good to me. At least have something interesting hanging up on your wall in your like $1 million mansion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of it is money laundering.
Yeah, that's true. And, like tax write-offs and stuff.
They want to know your opinions on Yoshitaka Amano, famous for the watercolor paintings of classic Final Fantasy.
You know, I'd have to see it, but they probably look nice. I do like watercolor.
They do. They are very
I
pretty.
can't really get the hang of it. I'll
And,
look it up when I die next.
Now the most important question of all, tits or ass?
Both.
Someone's giving $2 for me giving you more siblings. I'm not asking them that.
I don't actually get asked that question a lot, funny enough.
Yeah.
Please die, please die, please die, please die. You didn't die.
They also want to know, have you drawn like tanks, planes, guns, any military history stuff?
I killed myself? How did I do that? I have no idea how I did that. You know, I've drawn guns, tanks. I haven't really drawn too many tanks. But nothing I draw usually is like historically accurate. I'll take a lot of inspiration from history, but usually it's from like the medieval side.
Introduce Arbor to Berserk. He's aware of it. He's not super into it though.
Histories. I had to draw a couple. I drew a flintlock kind of like style gun and a revolver style gun at one point. I really like how those turned out. It was part of like a set. But as far as like historical things, I don't usually go for like super accurate.
They want to know, have you heard of Yuri Bezimov? Does his point land?
Point land?
His point land.
His point land? What's
Yeah.
his name? Gary?
Yuri Bezimov. He is a ex-KGB guy.
Oh. Oh, it came up when I googled it. Who's this guy? He was a Soviet journalist.
Yeah.
know,
He defected
no
to the
idea.
U.S. and explained like Soviet infiltration.
Oh. You know, if he came to America, he's probably a smart guy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's gonna show up later. I'm gonna be like indicted. They're like, you said he was a smart guy.
On that note, Saul Goodman needs your help to pay his phone bill. All he needs is your credit, debit card number, the expiration date, and 3-digit security pin on the back.
You know, you wouldn't be the first one to ask me for that.
Yeah, Carver's taking
You
control for
would be
$10.
the first one I give it to.
Yeah. S. Wood's like to still be pure.
Every day is a struggle. It's interesting learning new things from different people. I will say that. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Have you seen Paprika yet, the movie?
I have not.
Yeah, that was a question from them. It is a good movie. Check it out.
Is it?
Yeet.
I'm always down to watch movies. We went and saw Oppenheimer together, and that was great.
Yeah, Oppenheimer was awesome.
That's a fantastic movie.
Yes, this man's got good opinions.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
I'm in a weird spot, aren't I?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that was a great movie. It was like
what program is his
30
job?
degrees
He said
in the
Photoshop.
theater. And when the bomb went off, spoilers, someone farted.
Yeah, I remember
that's-
that. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you know, it kind of ruined the moment a little bit, but it was still a good movie. Alright, let's not do an extraction one again. Or if we do, we can turn that difficulty down a little bit. Because those puppies are hard. Or I'm just bad.
No, they're hard.
Is Ryan Gosling literally you?
I'm not as handsome. What more successful.
Destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
When the bomb went off, someone got a slop in armor.
Orbital thrusters.
What?
Orbit synchronized.
I'm confused. What the fuck? I'm confused. Far right when the nuke drops, perfect timing. They want to know if you watch any VTubers?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Oh shit.
Hellpods primed.
Alright, I might be running into a technical issue. Culprits have $2. Fuck, Mary, kill. Irishman, Weed Bro, Shota. All of them kill. All of them. We'll spam $2 for everyone. Thoughts on the Underworld movies. Yeah, there you go.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Game broke. It actually does seem like the game broke pretty hard.
Hellpods primed.
It seems like game broke really hard. Oh my god. So this is gonna be, because like it's saying that's art bro, but like I can't. Game broke. It actually seems like it broke.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Game fumbled. It actually does seem like it fumbled. Okay.
Hellpods primed.
Oh my god. Helldivers. Yeah, seriously. Machelta for $2 paying on the Food Network. It's pretty good. Yeah, he's texting me right now. Yeah. So it's not even a network thing. It is the game just fucking broke thing. Okay.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Because like it just keeps doing this over and over again. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm going back to normal. I'm gonna have to quite literally. I had to quite. Yeah. I just got a fucking something went wrong with this game alert. Okay. I'm gonna have to explain this to him when we when we go back. Average AAA game. To its credit, it's a AA. Looks fun. Too bad I have an Xbox. Yeah, it was pretty damn fun. Creeper of $2. Lolly, you broke it. Something happened because like, as stated, to its credit, it was not a network thing. That was an aggressive bug thing. Mark 99 for $2. So probably just woke up to the stream. What did I miss? Drink some water. We've been playing with Art Bro. It's pretty good. It's bad space for $4. Is that the Art Bro that commission? The commission is opened his commissions the other day. If so, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you about the perfect big titty tall girl. No, that was Psy. Art Bro is a completely different dude. All right, now let me. Here we go. Okay. So, actually, now that I think about it, here, I got a fucking. All right. I gotta text him again because it's saying he's offline. Gonna get a new splash page for the stream from him. That could be fun. Man, Lolly broke the game faster than we broke Art Bro. You had to open one. If you had to have one nipple, 3 feet long, with or a foot wide, which one go on what side and why? This is why. This is no. I'm not even. No. I'm not gonna answer your fascist question. Thoughts on Rage Fist wishing that you can make our own character in The Witcher. Problem is that Geralt defines Witcher. Without him, it would not be the same. I mean, I understand it is a very big world, so it's like I get it, but like at the same time, I'm perfectly happy playing as Geralt. I love Geralt. Our bro is a Hitler, good ours. We gotta wait for you. Oh, we gotta wait for him. Okay, he says he's joining right now. Has I heard the artist Kim Jung-gi or Yoji Shinakawa? Recommend checking out their art so I can send Kim's art through Discord. I will ask him as soon as he gets here. And it says he's establishing uplink to host ship, so basically he's trying to join. Whatever, still looks fun, but there's too many red flags issued about it for me to consider getting it. Very understandable. I say that was an aggressive bug right there. Whatever the fuck happened there, that was aggressive. That was mean. Curious too busy putting everyone who's not in management into the friend zone and parasocial relationships. If you just give enough Akasupas, eventually a winner over. Q for Upro, thoughts on combining 3D computer modeling with traditional hand drawing like Hiroya Oku's manga art. I will definitely ask him when he gets here. Is Harpo the MVP of his stream? He is the one normal man among the insane. Thoughts on testicle piercings is on for you, Lolly boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you back?
Return of the King.
Yeah, dude, that was aggressive. Like, basically, it crashed in the middle of trying to join up. So I was stuck on the loadout screen, but I wasn't on there. It was only you guys, and I couldn't mess with any of the loadouts. And anytime I would try to leave, it would throw me back to the loadout screen with completely different people.
Yeah, that's what it was doing to me too, actually. And then I would press options, and it would show that it was like me and Eric were still in the squad together. It's like, what the heck? So then I left, or I closed the game because it wouldn't let me leave. And then I restarted the game, and then tried to join you, and it was stuck on like establishing host connection. So I had to like restart it again, and then I'm here.
Yeah, dude, it was mean. That was scary.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I haven't had something like that happen before. I've had just crashes, but nothing that crazy. Maybe we can get back into it.
Also, a guy did have a question. Thoughts on doing 3D animation and then hand drawing from that, like Hiroya Oku does?
3D animation and hand drawing from that. So like using 3D animation as like a template, and then kind of like how old school Disney did it, where they would draw on top of like live action footage.
Yeah.
Is that what he means? I think that's cool. You know, you could, or some people I guess could see that as like cheating, but you know, I think the old classic Disney films kind of speak for themselves, and that they have that very fluid quality to it that like really stood out. So I think, you know, in a setting of like you're in this team and you're trying to like get this project done in a quick pace, and you're also trying to make something that people actually want to watch. You know, if you have that tool at your disposal, I think it'll still take a lot of skill and effort to make it actually come out good. So you know, I think that's pretty an interesting technique. It's just another tool.
Yeah, it's yeah. In that same vein, they want to know, do you like drawing feet?
You know, I actually drew feet for the first time in recent memory, like bare feet, not in shoes. And I didn't do like any detail to it. That stuff's hard.
Hellpods Prime.
I'm thankful
But,
you
you
didn't
know,
take it to the direction that they wanted.
Engaging
Oh yeah, no, I know. Hey, what makes money makes money.
So I'm giving him $2. He's Art Pro's Jonathan Joestar. He's pure of heart. They want to know, do you have a favorite Harryhausen movie?
Alright, I'm gonna have to look him up.
Jason and the Argonauts. He did a lot of stop motion.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Harryhausen? Cobalt!
Ask him what he thinks of the Pink Rabbit and the Fox Woman. He does not know a damn thing about VTubers.
Oh, that's how you spell his name. Yeah, I probably should do my loadout first.
Gonna drop out early? Yeah. Has heard the... Oh, yeah.
Pod launch
There we go.
Ever heard of Kim Jung-gi or Yoji Shinakawa, like manga artists?
don't think so.
Does this game have the typical garbage anti-piracy program? You know, the one that hurts your PC? So far, my PC has been running fine. So it's kind of a thing of works on my system. I definitely would not recommend it if you don't have anything that's less strong. My PC is not the best, but it is definitely better than standard. I can play this on Ultra. Was Hitler a good artist?
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Wait a minute.
Freedom requires firepower.
I think our bro got booted out of the game.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, never mind. I was worried. I was worried for a second you got booted out of the game. Then you killed me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, I did. And then I came back better than ever. Oh, you already called reinforcements. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Grab that. Grab that. I got this now.
I've seen Bone Tomahawk. Yeah, it's a fantastic movie.
Deploying Helldiver.
This is gonna get interesting.
You back. Marching air support.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ow. Ow. Lolly
you
Bro's not like this.
I was just gunning down the walkway there.
So what'd you name your ship?
Mine is the Prophet of Wrath. All my limbs just exploded off of my body. The Prophet of Wrath. I went for the edgiest name I could find.
That's
I was
pretty
gonna
cool.
try and do Herald of Darkness off of Alan Wake 2, but they don't have Of Darkness on there, which sucks.
Ugh. Ugh. There's so many robots.
There's a lot of bullets down there.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
The camera just focused on my dead body. It was just a pile of limbs in the corner somewhere.
Oh, so I don't think you heard me. Was Hitler a good artist?
From what I've seen, not really.
There you go.
I mean, I think it was alright, but I don't think it was anything to write home about.
Or invade Poland over?
You know, definitely not.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you.
Unless he was just bored.
To extraction.
Eh.
He's like, I can't do this, so I might as well do something else.
Also, what'd you think of the, like, Spider-Verse Arcane art styles? Were they any good?
Spider-Verse Arcane. So, like, Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, like Spider-Verse, they're kind of like trying to do the low frame rate thing on purpose. And like Arcane, where how it's kind of like that static background thing, but with moving characters.
Yeah. I really liked both of those. There's been a lot of films that have been using that style in the past couple of years. And I think it's really like cool to watch in an interesting like style. I more so like the aspect of it being like both 3D and 2D.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of like 2D elements implemented into that are just really fun to watch. Another one I really liked is the Puss in Boots movie. The Last Wish, I think it is. That movie's great.
Yeah, the second one, yeah.
Yeah. And the animation for it is fantastic. So, you know, paired with like a good story, I think it can be really
Quick
good.
word over $2. Is Oprah more of a
And
book
probably
guide
the
and
next
anything?
couple of years we'll
No,
start
not
seeing
really.
a whole bunch of it, and it'll become kind of like ordinary. which sucks.
Yeah, they'll kind of learn the wrong lesson and standardize like a detail that was kind of there, but not really the point.
Yeah. So I don't really want that to happen, but that's just how media is. I hope HR doesn't hear about the whole Hitler thing that we were talking about earlier.
I don't think he gives a shit.
Tim from HR is here. HR's no one to be trifled with.
Picasso or Van Gogh?
Van Gogh.
It's a good day when
I don't really
there are
like
so
Picasso.
few Helldivers.
They had that Van Gogh exhibit in Louisville that was actually pretty interesting. The interactive one.
Yeah, I wanted to go to that, but I didn't get a chance to. But you know, his stuff is a lot more interesting to look at to me. Interesting to look at, a lot of good use of like color.
Yeah. All right, a guy sent me the art of the guys he wants me to ask Art Bro about. Those do look pretty cool.
Dang, I'm one medal off. I'm getting the helmet in the next part of the
hour of our next
war
victory
bombs.
rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Oh, we're wearing matching armor. That's fun.
Yeah.
Aside from the helmet.
Yeah. Good shit.
I salute you too. Just a couple of dudes saluting each other. But no one wants to fist bump me. I see how it is.
I got you.
That's why we're real friends.
The origin of the automatons is yet unknown. But after this contemptible
Next call. Prime.
So did you ever watch Bob Ross as a kid?
We didn't have a lot of like cable and stuff like that. So I caught episodes every now and then, like at grandma's house. So I watched a few, but I never like painted along with it.
Yeah.
But he does have really fun things. I think he makes it fun. And doing landscapes, because landscapes is something that I can't do very well, but would like to get better at.
Well,
But he makes it
two
look
folks.
so
I'm
easy.
from HR and I'm here to help
I've seen
Ronald
a lot
Reagan
of,
Tim.
People's art that like followed along with him, and it actually like looks good. So I think it's cool that he was able to actually like bring it to so many people that thought they couldn't do that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's honestly kind of interesting.
When I worked as a reporter, I would interview a lot of artists in the community. There were more than one that would say that they would follow those like art tutorials, and that's like what got them into that. And usually it was like older folk who were maybe like retired and just really wanted to get into it.
Yeah, I needed a hobby.
And were able to. Yeah, and that's cool. You know, not having to just like give up. Like as you're older, just for the fact that you are older.
Yeah, especially since a lot of them, like, you know, they might actually genuinely love it and they just never had a chance to kind of look into it.
Yeah, I mean you spend so much time like throughout your life working and making sure all your bills are paid.
Who's talking? Art Bro.
Food's on the table for your family and all that kind of stuff. When you're that age, you kind of just can explore stuff, like actually do stuff you wanted to do.
And Bob Ross also a drill sergeant once. Yeah, he was.
Alright, hopefully that doesn't kill anyone. But if it does, you can call my lawyer.
Ow.
Did you just get blown up? No, you didn't.
I didn't get blown up, but I definitely got blown up. Theron for $2. Deep cut question for our pro.
Didn't die because of my mortar.
Did you ever watch?
That'd be really unfortunate.
Did you ever watch Pappy Druitt on PBS?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I never heard of them either. Someone's just saying like they were another one of those like Bob Ross-esque art people.
Oh, that's cool. You know, I think Bob Ross is really the one like I know of the most.
Requesting air support.
But I'm sure there are a bunch, because you know how TV stations are. Like once a show's like doing well, other ones are gonna try and like mimic that success and draw in that crowd.
Oh, 100%. What about Victor Antonov? Did you ever look at any of his stuff?
He sounds familiar.
I
What kind
think
of stuff does he do?
I think he's the guy that did all those like weird Russian sci-fi art that Atomic Heart was inspired by.
Oh yeah, I do like those. If it's what I'm thinking of, there was a game. I can't remember the name of it. It came out recently, and it had a lot of designs like that. I don't know if it was based on a book, and I don't know if the book had like art from him or something like that. Tim, no.
Oh, not really? I thought that was that guy.
But I do like those. That retro style is really interesting.
Apparently that was not the guy, actually. Antonov worked on Half-Life 2 and Dishonored.
Oh. I do like Half-Life 2 and Dishonored. Dishonored is great.
Do you like Rumble as a website? It's
A lot better
okay.
on this one, even though well, I almost shot a civilian in the face right as I was saying that. How did he not die? What the heck? He just walked straight through an explosion. That was crazy.
Did you ever see the concept art of Metal Gear Solid? And if so, did you like the artist who did that stuff?
Concept art for Metal Gear Solid. So, and I do think they look cool. It's not the same as like the, shoot, I don't know how to really explain what's in my head right now. It kind of has this like, simplistic look where it's like minimal colors with like heavy black outlines. And,
Yeah,
like, white.
yeah.
Yeah, I do like those. Those look very cool.
Can we have, someone's giving $2, can we have our pro instead of a gay guy on
That's another
Tuesday?
series I haven't really played too much in. I tried playing Metal Gear Solid 5, but it was a little too open for me.
Yeah,
I
well,
get distracted.
if it makes you feel any better, 5 is the only one that does that. The others are a lot more structured, I guess.
Yeah. Usually the structured games are the ones I gravitate towards. I really hope I don't blow up. I did. Because, you know, if I have a couple hours to sit down and play a game, I don't really want to spend that time, like, walking.
Yeah, doing nothing.
Trying
Yeah.
to, like, yeah.
What is your favorite fantasy creature to draw?
I like to draw elves simply for the point of I really like drawing pointy ears on characters. Like the character design itself, like I focus more on like the clothing and stuff like that.
That's Yoshi
Maybe,
Shinikawa, I've been trying to tell you.
mechanical
Shh,
limbs or something like that, like augmentations.
you're being rude.
Oh, that almost got me. But that, I don't know, there's something about like having the ears kind of like, they're more like spikes, I guess, or like knives is how I would describe them.
They
I
immediately
enjoy
turned
that.
on you for saying you liked elves.
Yeah, I know they would. I knew they would. If it makes it you feel any better, I don't play elves in any games or anything.
Yeah, we're playing D&D and you don't have an elf at all.
We have a half elf.
Yeah.
And he's pretty chill.
I am now just meat laying on the ground.
As am I. As all three of us
Shame
are.
the knife your lover.
I don't know how I blew up, but I am dead. But now I live again. So, you know, I'll be honest, I just draw normal humans mostly.
Yeah, it makes sense. What do you listen to while drawing?
There's all sorts of different like YouTube channels I listen to. Most of it is like deep dives into like a video game's lore that I've never played before. Or like a list of like unsolved murder cases, stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
like
if
true
I'm not
crime.
listening to that, yeah, true crime is great. And if I'm not listening to that, then I will either listen to music or an audiobook of awesome. Right now I'm listening to Tales from the Gas Station Volume 4, which is absolutely fantastic. And at the same time, Necroscope 3, which is also pretty good. A little bit more old-fashioned, but it has really interesting like vampire lore in it, which I really enjoy.
So it's like one of those old school kind of like horror anthology things, like Weird Tales.
Kinda. That Tales from the Gas Station is kind of like that, but it's like just weird stuff that happens at this gas station, like at the back of this crappy town. And then Necroscope is like more like espionage about these like branches of government that use people that have like supernatural powers, so like telepathy and that kind of stuff.
That sounds cool.
There are, yeah, that's like one part of it. So it's like during the Cold War, so Britain versus Russia mostly, and then there's also like vampires from another world who are like the traditional vampire. They're more like biohazards. Like they can like morph their physiology and like skin to do whatever they want. They're like really hard to kill.
So kind of like
Very
the vampires from The Strain.
Yeah, kind of. That's more of what I think of, because they're definitely more animalistic than human.
Oh, good.
Fine. This is fine.
Do you ever play any of those like Paradox map games, like Hearts of Iron 4 or anything like that?
No, I haven't. I've heard they're great though, but I haven't played any of those.
They are absolute autism simulators.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Crusader Kings 3, there is like so many different things you have to do, and half the game you're putting it on the fastest speed, so then you can just like watch all the shit happen.
Yeah. I should have jumped over here. That's actually a really dumb idea. Cool, go down. I haven't played any of those, mostly because I don't have a computer to play it. I have played like Civilization 5. Got really into that for a while.
Yeah, Civ 5 was fucking good.
So much fun. I remember my brother's still traumatized by it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
There's so many explosions.
There's a lot happening right now. We have 12 of the staff out. Alright, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't realize everyone else was dead too.
Yeah, we were all dead. Tales from the Gas Station, that one series with the pro tag that can't sleep.
Yes. Jack Townsend. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it's like cosmic horror paired with really good comedy, at least for me. So I've been enjoying those. The fourth one released, I think earlier this year, and I'm just now listening to it. And I really like it. Really fun.
Ow.
Yep.
It's like a Michael Bay movie up here. Oh, it's fucking brutal. We're getting ripped to pieces. Tim from HR is stuck.
Tim, no.
That's McClure good comment. Sounds like a Berserker pop. Do you like Clark Ashton Smith?
I don't think I know that one. I did look up earlier Final Fantasy watercolor that was asked about, and I do really enjoy this. I haven't seen it before, but I really enjoy looking at them.
Yeah, a lot of the art books for Final Fantasy are really pretty.
Yeah, they have this like ethereal, dreamlike feel to it almost, that I find very interesting.
Yeah, the older games especially really dipped into that. Voice a little low, could you turn up, please? I can go a step further
This is
than that.
another
Just
one
give
of
me...
those series that I never really got into. But I know you've been playing them, and tell me, I killed myself again. How did I do that?
Yeah, really good. Are you at Malevolent Creek based? If so, we might be.
Alright, no pressure. We've got 3 minutes, and we gotta get
Alright.
16 more people out. Now, I'll be real with you. I have not been able to find one of the little things to let people out. I might just be dumb.
There we go. Good now get him to look up Kim Jong-gi. They want to look up Kim Jong-gi.
Okay.
As like Top Gear, more recent Grand Tour. I like Top Gear a lot. I like Grand Tour a lot. It's fun as hell.
Oh, this is the guy that would just like freehand on like a wall or something, right?
Yeah.
That guy is fantastic. I have seen his stuff before. They talked about him at work. I just didn't. I guess I didn't remember the name. But his stuff is amazing.
Yeah, good shit. Well, back saw Toby Fox did a collab with some artists to work on a music video, and the art was heavily based off classic Final Fantasy art. Shit was Kino. That sounds really cool.
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be at that point where I can just like freehand that.
Yeah, I mean, like that shit where like you can tell he is an expert.
Yeah, like he knows exactly what he's doing, and it turns out fantastic. And like I have to plan stuff out if I want it to turn out good-ish. So he's definitely got talent. We got that.
I don't think we're liberating I don't think we're gonna liberate the creek.
No, but we did liberate a lot of robots from life.
We did our best.
We did.
Best part about Top Gear was the sense of just a couple mates doing dumb shit. Oh, it's fantastic. Dipped out for a bit. Who joined besides our bro? These are all just Randys. They've been hearing us talking. I guess they're just like, oh, fuck.
Pretty cool. I don't remember if we talked about that or not.
Yeah. I think Death Stranding 2 would be interesting.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
I think a YouTuber T6.
I
I don't know who
where
that
they
is.
take the story.
I am curious because like Death Stranding 1 story goes fucking bananas at the very end.
Oh yeah, it is wild.
Maybe I'll shred it for $2. Do you think I'll make a video on Evangelion? Eventually I have to talk about Eva. If you're an anime channel, at some point you talk about Evangelion.
This is it, boys. The last hurrah. We're gonna get those 15 people out of here.
We have less than a minute to do it.
We got it. Someone's dead.
Someone immediately died.
I'm about to die. Yeah, shoot. I don't even know where the objective
That's on
is.
Gyros. He doesn't know much about anime.
Someone just spawned a...
Lone Wolf
okay.
Last Stand. We're gonna have to.
I just got domed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, damn.
Freedom never sleeps. Mr. Wangenbag for $2. Best Top Gear episode was a mobile home. That one was good. The Mauritania one was actually pretty
No,
great.
that's not it. Is that it?
Because like they end up filming right in the middle of a civil war.
That is it. Oh, we gotta go back. We have to go back.
Oh shit.
Ow.
God's children are not for sale, but an iPad is. Ow.
This one's gonna be interesting.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You know, you and me both. I'm surrounded by robots right now. Oh snap! Unless I get my auto cannon. It's out of ammo.
I almost got shot filming in Alabama. Yeah, they almost get shot doing a lot of stuff. Top Gear guys are fucking crazy. What if they torture Hamlet by playing Genesis? Yeah. That's gonna be like churros. So do you like churros?
I actually haven't had a churro. They look good.
They are pretty good.
I've had one though. I've had funnel cake. I know
Yeah.
that's not the same thing, but I imagine you get that at like a ball game or something.
When I used to work at Sam's Club, the little restaurant there in the store, I say restaurant, it's like basically a lunchroom. They had churros,
Yeah.
but like they were super popular, so whenever you go to get one, they were always out.
Huh. I feel like churros were really popular a couple years ago, solely because of Deadpool.
And it's possible.
Their death will not be in vain. So long as
I think they were in vain.
Does Harper live in a good state? So he lived north of the Mason-Dixie line like you. He is also in Kentucky.
That was a nightmare.
That was mean. Those robots are fucking mean.
Yeah, you remember when I said the robots were easier than the bugs?
Might be rethinking that a little bit.
Yeah, take that back.
Damn, robot Vietnam's hard. It'd be.
At least the robots don't eat you.
That is true.
The bugs have this one that's like really thick, and it just throws up on you. And for some reason, that insta-kills me every time.
It could be
I
a
see
thing
other
where it's
people
supposed to.
just shrug it off. I don't know, I see other people like shrug it off, and then I like take 2 steps forward and just like, it taps my foot, I'm like dead. Gosh dang it.
It's probably something you have to spec into.
I don't really know if there is that kind of like, leveling in this game. My character was just like vibrating rapidly. That was so weird.
See, just some guy spragging about Starship Troopers. Yeah.
Alright, that was useful, but I'm gonna go back to this.
Yeah, he be. He's on another round of like, oh, well, you know, the bugs are like minorities or some shit like that. Or like, oh, you're not supposed to like the Federation, which like... I am of the belief of, for the movie, you're not supposed to like the Federation. In the book,
Oh,
it's...
we lost Cobalt.
Yeah, he
left.
dipped.
He hates us.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join.
We need to win 3 to get the challenge and get 1,200 points. Or 12,000 points.
You know, I don't think we need to do it on challenging, though. You know, we could bump that down.
I will bump it
I know
down to
that
medium.
makes us weak, but...
I will bump it down to medium just so we can liberate Mantis from the machine scum.
Victory of this operation
From the machine scum.
We're gonna launch a
Oh, that
nuke.
was fun. Yeah. I like
Bugs to the Germans on the Eastern Front, robots like the Americans in Vietnam. Those are robots will fuck you up. But we were doing it on challenging,
here,
so
like,
you know.
Hey, I signed on for challenging, not medium.
Synchronized.
Let's do this.
I got
There's
my
some Grimmer still
Adrenaline
around?
revolver.
Yeah. I can join your
It
team
always
if you
gets
want.
me
We are
killed
open.
'cause I forget to reload it.
Our pro,
You already got that equipped, Tim. You sly devil.
that's on the artist Roger Dean.
There's another one I'll have to look up. I'm
Those
bad with
clankers aren't
remembering
gonna
names.
know what hit them. Isn't Shota joining? I was under the impression he might have fallen asleep.
Oh yeah, I like his stuff. I have a friend at work who has shown me a lot of his work before. They're very vibrant and interesting to look
On
at.
standby Vanilla level 30. As
Almost.
stated,
It's like putting a dream to paper.
Alright, let's do
I
this.
feel like I've seen it in a book recently, but maybe not.
We are right next to robots.
Don't fall in this hole. Alright, let's do this.
The Square Enix
Don't
website just
go
moved their
in
webpage
there.
mentioning anything to ESG. I don't know if it means anything
I
that
would.
interesting so far. Supposedly, they just rewrote it and put in a new segment, but the fact that they are trying to hide
It
it,
didn't do as much as I
and then
really
the news
wanted
of
it
like
to.
the news of like Japanese investors specifically, you know, pulling out of ESG, it's like there's definitely something happening. Este, there is a shakeup going around. How do I get on your team? I assume you just look up our usernames and try to join.
Oh no, my grenade bounced out. I didn't even know that could happen.
I did it. I'm hero.
Hey.
Does Arpro know you're part of the inferior
I was
race known as the
standing way too
Germans?
close
He is
to that.
aware. He is aware.
Did you also just heal me, or did you heal yourself?
I wanted to see if you'd OD.
I got you, bro.
What's
We'll just
ESG?
move like this, I guess.
Environmental social governance. It's woke shit. Literally corporatized woke
Let's
shit.
see if I'm an OD.
That objective's over here.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that actually.
Go show to see what's up. I think he's passed out.
Literally the whole reason we spawned over here. I sure hope those robots
Shake, a
don't
grimace
hear us.
shake. Oh god, and I hate ESG. Yeah, you're supposed to.
I think, do we just have to stand next to it? Is that what it is? Do we have to activate it? Forget. Oh, okay.
You gotta use stratagem.
Oh, you're right.
Have you ever heard of Andrew Dobson?
I'm not.
Oh, he is a interesting individual.
Is he interesting because of something he makes or something he did?
Both. And not in a good way.
Andrew Dot?
Dobson. D-O-B-S-O-N. You'll know if you have the right guy when you see a blue teddy bear.
I do see. Oh, is this like a... What is this, like a political cartoon?
He was a political cartoonist who spurred so badly he got his family in trouble with the White House.
How does that work?
He threatened to kill Donald Trump over and over and over again.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
He also told Robin Williams' daughter to calm her tits a year after her dad died.
That's alright. Yeah, he's I wonder if he
Interesting
was doing
individual.
that- I wonder if he was doing this for. I almost walked right in front of that. I apologize, Tim. But what the heck? He just lied flat on his back and then stood back up really fast. That was really weird. I wonder if he was doing that for attention, just because he like.
More than likely.
People were actually talking about him.
More than likely.
Sad.
He was one of those like psycho artists back in the day, so he probably just saw it as like, you know, everyone can't understand how smart I am.
Yeah. No one will ever understand my genius.
And the chat's making sure to mention the inflation. Don't forget the inflation fetish.
Don't forget it. Oh wait, he has one.
Yes.
That's scary. I still remember the first time I even learned about that. Was that I think it was that one video about the Sonic game.
Yeah. It was like a Sonic Inflation Adventure or something. It was like a shitpost game going around.
Yeah, and the person who was playing it, like, cut to later in the video, it was just like, he just shot her? It was stuff like that. And I was like, what the heck?
I can't join directly on people in this game, so if you need +1 friend, invite to our comment. Okay. I don't know how much ammo I actually have in the magazine, so I don't want to waste it.
I hear robots in there.
Mastermind inflation game. I wish I never learned that.
I was right.
An old one for $5. Inflation fetish. I didn't know you worked for the Fed. But I'm tis. I got the launch codes.
That was fast. How did I miss both of those shots?
Hold the reload button. Oh, you know what? Yeah.
I'm like the world's worst marksman.
How about the Power Girl comic? Yeah, there was another story about the guy. He infamously drew a comic about a cosplayer who was dressed as Power Girl from DC. And she was getting, like, harassed by a guy who would, like, take pictures of her. And she's like, leave me alone, weirdo. So it was his little teddy bear OC beating the shit out of the guy with a baseball bat. Then the actual story came out, and it turns out that that was based off a real incident. The chick in the Power Girl costume did in fact exist, but the guy taking pictures of her was her boyfriend, and she was actually like posing for him.
What the heck?
And in the very, very background of the picture, you can see Dobson sitting alone at like a cafeteria table at the convention, just by himself, just like staring at them.
So he was like white knighting.
He was white knighting, and they had no idea who he was.
I died by burning. It definitely wasn't the explosion. I burned to death.
Dobson looks like a male feminist, and he acts like one.
That's so embarrassing.
Oh yeah, when people
And
found
then,
out
like,
about it.
Like, that's something I would try to, like, I don't know, not bring people's attention to.
Yeah, that
Like,
happens a
I
lot
would
with these
never
types.
talk about it. That's wild. My backpack. Take that gun. That orange one.
The Liberator explosive.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Don't forget Andrew Dobson also has a hatred of anime past the 80s, 90s because of the failure of Treasure Planet because it was inspired in anime. Yeah.
Like, I keep switching guns, and I'm like, nah, I like this one better.
And they attacked the woman and she explained the situation. Yeah.
I'm here for democracy.
We must make it to the missile. But there's another outpost right up here.
Way.
Dobson also got bullied by literal
Another
children on Miiverse.
outpost to liberate.
Tagging location, northwest.
And let's be real, most of them have a humiliation kink. They absolutely do it on purpose. Oh, there's some of them absolutely, because they will reveal shit where it's like, why the fuck did you mention that?
There's some outposts in the challenging and higher
Dobson.
difficulties where they just have a giant gun like on the top of it, and it'll just like blast you from half a mile away.
Yeah, they're pretty mean.
It is fantastic.
Boogie in this chat have a humiliation fetish. That is true. Boogie does have a humiliation fetish. That's why he keeps posting shit about himself, even though everyone tells him to stop.
I sure hope there's no walkers here.
I ran straight into a mine.
How'd it go?
Helldivers 2 was so great, wasn't there? Helldivers 2 Electric
Here, I'll spawn
Boogaloo.
you right in the middle of there, so you can just spawn in past the mines. How about them?
Good idea.
Apples.
Joe Apocalypse on the level,
That's
Andrew
called
Dobson, and cringe.
being
You're not wrong.
strategic. I accidentally shot your drop pad. As it fell down. There's a bunch of guys running at you.
More like liberated.
There's a bunch of liberated running at you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sick. Hey, I got my samples back. Whoa.
Desirable, do you like Junji Ito?
I do. That's one I do know, actually. He does a lot of really cool art and like stories. That not something I read super often, just because of the nature of it. But I really enjoy seeing.
Liberty Crown fits so well in this game. He really would. That'd be awesome.
Each panel.
Have like a mission where you have to protect a giant
awe-inspiring,
mech just
honestly.
clearing out a battlefield.
And then like you watch an interview with him or something, and he's like a super nice guy.
Yeah, he's like
Like,
super
what the
chill
heck?
about everything. He loves his cats.
It's just like, what the heck is going on in your head, sir? I would like to just get in there and study it.
To the silo!
We gotta launch this nuke if we're gonna liberate whatever this planet's called.
Mendez, this is the one that got taken earlier today.
If we're gonna liberate Mendez,
They took our coast. We will take their lives.
I think it'd be really interesting if they oh, we can open this. I pushed my
Uzumaki anime is gonna be killing. If it ever fucking comes out.
No. Yes, come here. Push the button.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Excellent.
Was our birthing of Age Bomber
I
guy?
think
He
it'd be
does
really
not.
cool if they added in different style like missions later on.
Yeah.
Like some in cities or even like on like spaceships or something like that.
Well, kind of in the same vein of a game like this. Have you played Starship Troopers Extermination?
No, I've seen it though recently actually.
It is actually really, really fun, and I was kind of
Is
worried
it
at first.
actually good?
I was kind of worried
I
at
wasn't
first, like.
super impressed by the trailer for it. There's a bunch of chainsaw guys behind you.
Yeah, I know. I got ripped apart. Does Arpro join during anime night? Sometimes.
I was gonna flamethrower them, but then I got worried that I was going to accidentally kill you.
Yeah, I was fucked. I was
And
in the
then
middle of
you
reloading.
died anyway. So really, I should have just done it.
But yeah, so it's a game where it's based off a mod for Squad. If you ever played that, where they put in Starship
Yeah.
Troopers. But obviously they went and fleshed out its own thing. It is actually a load of fun, and it plays differently enough to where I'm not too worried about this killing it. Because you
Yeah.
have basically massive lobbies full of like 50 people or some odd, and you have to build a base, take objectives, and clear out like advanced forms of bugs. So like there'll be like a tanker bug or like a sniper bug, all that. And then eventually,
I like that.
yeah, eventually the bugs will come and destroy your base. So it's like basically playing StarCraft, but you are the grunts on the ground doing everything.
I really like that idea for a game.
It is a lot of fun. I actually like Starship Troopers a lot.
There's a game. What's happening? Why isn't this opening?
I will
I
say
can't
that.
open that. I think it's broken. Oh, there we go. Grab that. Yeah. A game way back
Is our
when.
Pro Draw Giant
I
winning?
actually
No.
had a desktop computer that I played a lot.
Attacking map. No.
Oh, what was it called? I think it was Natural Selection 2.
Yeah, Natural
was
Selection's
like-
fucking sick.
Yeah, that game is fantastic. I actually didn't think about it until just now. When you were explaining that.
Apparently, up there to keep
'Cause it
breaking
really is
extermination at
like,
the moment. Fuck.
You know, someone's playing an RTS and then everyone else is like the troops that they're commanding around. So much fun. I love that kind of like game. where
Yeah,
they
it's fucking
take, like,
cool. It's a great idea.
Yeah, they take like a concept that you've seen before and then just kind of put their own spin on it.
Yeah, apparently from what people are saying, updates keep kind of breaking extermination, which makes me sad.
Yeah. Excuse me. That's kind of how this game was.
Very
or
true.
is.
Very true.
They had a couple when they were trying to fix the server issues that were like breaking the multiplayer and all that.
What shells are we doing for, anyways?
But you know, when you're trying to like update something like code and all that, I'm sure it's really complicated.
Yeah, you just never know what's gonna break until it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why am I even doing
I've
this?
made it. There are robots here. There were robots here. Oh, there's
Okay,
still
so
one.
not that one.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital strike incoming.
There we go. I blew up one of the fabricators.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that you were not where we are. Where is the terminal? Or am I just dumb? There it is.
Oh, jeez. I pissed him off. Did you see Tifa's knockers? I did. I did.
Don't worry, I'm starting up the analog computer.
Do you have a classic, a favorite classical artist?
You know, not really in particular. What the heck? Oh shoot, what's the... Oh wait, it's on the side of the... I'm just an idiot. I don't really have a favorite. I'm not as well studied as a lot of people are. So if you ask like some of the people I work with, they'll be able to like give you an answer immediately.
Destroy the ship? I didn't realize the
That's
cannon
something I need
could.
to work on. That and like learning all the techniques and what they're properly named and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
I turned it on.
I want to know your thoughts on Chris Chan.
I need to watch the video that
Oh,
I've
the-
been told about.
The documentary, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that-
need to watch that because I get bits and pieces throughout my life for some reason about this man, and they're always fascinating. So I need like the full story.
There was that period of time where Dick Bro would just watch the document. Well, watch. He would put the documentary on while he was working, and he would just go through it like that. And he would like text us
Yeah.
at like 3 a.m. going like, "What the fuck? This guy did what?" And I'd be in bed going like, "Yeah, Chris did that."
I did watch the documentary on Boogie.
Yeah, the cuck one, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's crazy and very sad.
Cover me, I'm reloading the cannon. In 7-part documentary. It's now up to 81. It is now up to
I
81
have
parts.
that
I'm not
glitch
kidding.
Where I'm stuck in first person, which isn't great. So this should be interesting.
Alright. Apparently the cannon can destroy one of the dropships when it comes by.
I fixed it. Oh, really?
That's what people are saying. In Uzumaki, the afterward at the end just shows
The
Junji
can-
Ito
so,
pondering the
like,
meaning of the spiral while Zedder tries to get him to do work.
Are you talking about those like anti-aircraft cannons that are at some of the fabricators, or are we talking about like this missile?
Supposedly both.
Huh. Because I know there's like anti-aircraft base things.
Master Tits, he says he's not sure. Abiel is for $2. Lolly, we're questioning how to stop being indecisive.
go.
Just make a
I
choice.
assumed that those would like shoot your eagles and stuff. But I don't know about like the drop shit that like picks you up. Just raining now. That's pretty cool.
Also, the dude who makes that his IRL job, so it's legitimately a hobby for him to make that documentary. Yeah, that's true. He does do a good job at it. Yeah, the Christian rabbit hole is a void of emptiness to which no truths, only pain and more questions.
Yes, but it's so interesting. That's one that I need to dive down, for better or for worse.
It is legitimately fascinating, especially considering the modern shit that Chris has gotten up to.
See, that's like I hear stuff about his mom and like about this like his old comic and all that. And like I don't know how much of it's true and what's just like hearsay on the internet.
It is legitimately really hard at points, especially because like with so many trolls getting involved with certain stuff and certain details, they have managed to convince him of like large chunks of his life that were completely fictional.
Wait, they convinced him of something that happened in his life that didn't actually happen?
Yes, yes. You have the Miyamoto saga, which is for a period of time, Christian thought he was in contact with Shigeru Miyamoto to make a game for Nintendo, and this was over the span of like months.
No. So they just like tricked him, or like
yes,
they gaslighting?
Yes, they literally gaslight and trick him. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. One of his more famous videos is Chris specifically making a video presentation to show to Nintendo, and he bows and does everything to the point that Nintendo had to send him a letter saying, "Who you're talking to is not Nintendo."
Oh my gosh. That's sad. Like, I don't know much about the man, but yeah, like you spend so much time and effort on that.
It's legitimately freaky. He did why? Because he wanted to make Sanchu.
Something that always gets me, like, yeah, I can get emails from like legitimate people, and I'll like second guess them and try to like look up more information and stuff because I don't want to get scammed.
You'll be Googling every name that shows up in the email to be like, hey, is that who they say they are?
Yeah. I was getting phone calls at one point, and like I get spam phone calls all the time. And usually, like if I get them at work, I'll quickly like look up the number, just to see like who's calling me. And
yeah.
There was one that called me, and I didn't pick it up. And by the time I was able to look it up, the call had just ended. But it was from like a credit, like a company that buys credit or loans, I guess. And then they would have to like go after the people that owe the loan and like try and get that money.
Oh wow.
I feel like it was like credit management or something. I had no idea why, and they left a voicemail, and all that was on the voicemail was the sound of like power tools, and then some lady goes, "Hello," and then hangs up.
My God.
So they called me again the second day, the day after, and I picked up, and they were like, "Hey, is this Deborah?" And I was like, "I don't know a Deborah." And they're like, "Sorry," and they hung up. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Like, who are you people?
Yeah, and you know, for as much as I know, like they could have just recorded my voice or something. Got a deep fake of me now.
Yeah, they can like put you into an AI algorithm now.
Shoot, I don't know why the government's not taking that kind of stuff more seriously, because, you know, people on the internet now can make anyone say anything.
Yeah, like
second guess everything.
Yeah, everyone's talking about like the image aspect and like debating if that's art, and everyone's just kind of ignoring the fact of like, but you can just fake people talking now.
Yeah, and you can fake people talking, and then you know, with the whole Taylor Swift thing.
Yeah, change number.
You can fake photos of people that are apparently real enough to be of concern.
Oh yeah.
Which
yeah, the Miyamoto story is one of the tamer ones that sink in. Oh, 100%.
I don't know, but not that that's right in the first place.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's terrifying. Dude, I'm really digging this big laser that's coming out of the sky.
You can fake people walking now. Yeah, they just unleashed a an AI that can do video now.
I saw that, and that is absolutely like I don't know how I feel about this. Like I don't want to go see a movie that's like animated by AI.
Yeah, like just completely artificial.
Yeah, like there's no soul in it. I'm just like paying one guy with like a computer.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's freaky. It's genuinely freaky because like the whole idea around AI is something where people are only going to kind of realize the consequences of it. There have now been multiple people who have been smeared by AI before. I mean, there was the Taylor Swift thing that happened. Then you have the girl who killed herself because girls at her school did AI porn of her, and I got crushed.
Dude, you got whacked. I got you. Don't worry. Yeah, no, those are like very real consequences for this, and like I'm looking forward to, you know, there's no fun jobs anymore because they're all being taken over by AI. Like there's always going to need to be some human element to it, like overseeing everything, but not as many as there are now.
Well, in that same vein, it's like, yeah, now there's woke AI blackwashing historical figures and defending pedophiles.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift didn't actually fuck Kermit?
I think I remember hearing about there's like an AI generated phone call. That was some like a political figure. I think it actually might have been Joe Biden. I don't know, but they're like calling people and telling them not to vote.
Yeah.
The vote is rigged and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're doing that. You know, the famous one is like the you know, AI presidents fighting over what Pokemon's the best, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where that's obvious, like shitpost and people having fun, but I use the Saul Goodman AI in my videos sometimes, and I've legit had people go like, "Wait, what the fuck? Do you get the guy to like do a cameo for you?" Because it sounds just imperfect enough.
You should be like, yeah, no, I did.
Yeah, you know, it's got just enough kind of like audio warping to it, and the way it talks is just it is just unnatural enough to sound natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the guy with the Ronald Reagan tattoo. Yeah.
Where else like hear those videos, you know, where the presidents are talking about their favorite Pokemon or whatever.
Yeah.
And they put in those little like, not mistakes, but the nuances of human speech.
Doing a +1
Or, like,
with
they'll
attitude
emphasize a
to
certain
Let me see.
letter or something in a word, or there'll be like this slight lull where they start like going and then they'll like jump back into it. That stuff is so human that it's scary.
I have no friend request.
All right, my friend. Unfortunately, I have to get off for the night, but it's
Yep.
been fun.
Yep, that's all good. That's all good. Good shit.
It's been fun. We spread liberty throughout the system with the help of Tim from AHR.
Very
Thanks
good
for
man.
coming out.
Very good man.
He said thanks for game. Tim,
Good Tim.
you're
Good
so
Tim.
good. Tim, will you fist bump me, please?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, good shit.
Finally. Finally.
Through Steam? Yeah. Well, here,
Tim.
give me a sec. Give me a sec.
You stay safe now.
All right. Goodbye, Art Bro. Goodbye.
See you, dude. Bye, chat. Have fun.
Tim's leaving us too.
Has left squadron.
He called us gents. He's so nice.
Good man. Good man. Good man.
Bye.
All right. All right. So now, this is my friend code. You can now like and come in, and in that name, say his name. His name is Art Pro. His name is Art Pro. Godspeed, glorious bastards. Yeah. Art Pro's really cool, as you can see. He's a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Zodiac for $1. How nice it is to have some norm. Shame the night for a lover. Yeah, Art Pro's a really cool guy. I've known him for a long ass time. We met in like middle school, so yeah, going on like 10 years now, at the very least. Now the stream won't be the same without Art Bro. Get back to the biggest disappointment of my life. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. Do you add the O's to the text you gave Saul? No. So the context of how I made Saul was specifically, I took the clip at the very end of Better Call Saul where he's in court and he's giving his final speech, and just a minute of clean audio, which helps because the audio is the audio is basically clean. There's no background music or anything like that. And that speech alone, just a 60-second clip of that, gave you the Saul Goodman that you hear in the videos, which has done extensive amounts. Shota gonna join? I will text him. I will text him. I'm also gonna text Irishman. It's possible both of them are like, dude, I gotta work, but just to be sure. Just to be sure. Because of an eye, yeah, we can play with we can play with chat members. Are you playing on PS? No, I'm playing on PC. It has crossplay, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, Loli, ever since Artbro left, you fell off hard. Didn't Artbro also see that ghost girl on the school trip? Fuck, I should have asked him, yeah. Should have asked him about that. Will you explain why he pronounced it Loli? Loli. Yeah, so made me think it was him talking like in an interview about the thing. Yeah, right? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it is genuinely freaky how it managed to nail a specific verbiage to where it's just... It sounds like it's trying to think of what to say, and that is creepy. Because with that... I'll put friend request. There we go. We have so many Helldiver friends. Sent I've had you a crossplay. Yeah, I say it's a crossplay thing. Cincinnati for $2. Finally made it to Japan. Great so far. Oh, it's a wonderful country. Wonderful country. We still think about it. Teen Chi-Chi or MILF Chi-Chi? I always prefer MILF. Chat was really curious about our bro tonight. Reminds me of a pet wanting to test a new one coming into home. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Saul saying part's probably confusing people. That is true. It says you're offline. I don't know why it says I'm offline, because I'm not. I'm online. They pay $11 for Saul? Yeah, you have to pay a monthly limit for 11 labs. Also, yeah, Irishman and Shota have not gotten back to me. They might just be passed out of sleep. Very legitimately. It's like they do work hard. Okay. Are the maids still after you? Why you move there? I would never move to Japan. I like where I live too much. I'm too loyal to it. It says failed to join lobby. Oh. So, Irishman would join, but right now he is playing with PlayStation buddies. So, so we might run into him like later on. Shota might actually just be passed out. Yeah, Japan has spacious shoes for the living. Yeah. I'm on demon time right now. Shota might be dead. I'm really high right now. Best Street Fighter girl. Should I go to the foreign country that's California? Might have to if we end up winning this dog contest with Winston. Might have to. Dab me up. Where are you? You fucker. Yeah, good shit.
We already did it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, right, I'm fucking listening to the stream. Whoops.
Alright, let's do this. MILF Chi-Chi needs to wear bikini armor again. It's weird she only wore it as a kid. Like I said, I like her whole Chinese housewife thing she got going on.
Orbit synchronized.
Is Shota real? About a Japanese guy who lives in an abandoned school in the mountains he bought? Yeah, that guy's interesting. Let's pay him $2. Where's Shota? Chat. He did. DBCA a bridge popo. When our bro arrived, Shoda felt an aura of power to that he fainted. Should release Ace Combat games on modern consoles? That would be fun. I go back to the range breaking my pistol. I love seeing just how out of practice you are after a few months. Oh yeah, no, I still need to find time to shoot the fall again. Because I haven't been in a while and I really want to shoot that thing. Shoda's real to me. We'll send prayers to your force go to California. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Because it does genuinely look like Winston might win. I even got him a little top hat and a little bow tie. And he got mad at me about that and he pissed on my jacket. Shoda died from blood loss from all the nosebleeds. What happens if you try to go solo? You can do solo, it's just you'll end up getting overrun if you're on like a higher difficulty. Alright boys, I'm out. See you next time. Fight on for that managed democracy. Yeah. You make an amazing Mickey Rourke AI voice using the audio files from Rogue Warrior. Winston said no. We rigged. We did wig. We need a picture of Winston dressed up like a little gentleman. Yeah, I have it. I have it. I'll show it to you guys when we're winding down. Which will be about maybe 2 more hours. Yeah. Because, yeah, we were all proud. We finally got him dressed up. It was nice. I've won, but at what cost? It was loading for a while. We have been loading for a while. The game might crash. Is a lot of Winston can't say the same about those pageant moms on Zelda stars.
Might be a bit of an issue.
I mean, in general, the game is also kind of buggy, so it might also be that. Get money from winning the .com. Yeah, 10 grand. That is the goal. Man, it was pretty high up there. Uncommon Mr. Sentry's ill. Oh, you got the infinite loading bug. Is that actually a known bug? Of course it's buggy. The goal is to remove bugs. Odin kind of give me Destiny trauma. Happened to me a few times. Alright, so this might actually just be frozen. Okay, okay. Always when the mill drop pod starts clipping. You may have to restart. We may have to, yeah. Alright, give me a sec, give me a sec. Killed the game. You know, this will let me show off Winston too. I don't have to wait until it's over. So give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You ever play Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, Deep Rock is fun as shit. That game's great. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There he is. There's the dapper gentleman. All right. Is it a restart moment? Yeah, we're gonna restart. Before that, I want to show you guys something. I gotta crunch it down because he's too strong. He's too powerful. There you go. There you go. There you go. So, I made the condition that if Winston won the contest, I would buy him a little hat and a little bow tie. He has not officially won. It is still I think it's like the last round or second to last round. But he is still in first place. He is still in first place. And I was like, you know what? Through every single round, he has been in first place. He has dominated the contest. Everyone loves him. I'm getting him that fucking bow tie. I'm getting him that hat. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. He gets it. He gets it. He earned it. So the bow tie was a little bit shorter than necessary. If you tried to clip it on naturally, it would like choke the life out of him. So what we did was we extended it with some paper clips. Just, hook some paper clips together so it gave him more range so he could actually breathe with the fucking bow tie on. The hat was just about getting him patient enough to sit there and let you put a hat around him. Be careful of the mail-in ballots at 4 a.m. Unironically, during the last day, there is a risk that's just when people front-load it and they'll dump, like, thousands of dollars to get their dog in first place, that kind of thing. Yeah, some rich dad's going to spend 10 grand to make his daughter's pup win. Exactly. I don't think so, but you never know. So, his last name Churchill? No. But yeah, there you go. That is Winston in his little top hat and his little bow tie. I think putting him in this made him mad because not long after, when we took it off him, he decided to piss on my jacket because I wasn't looking, and he got hold of my jacket and peed on it. So I don't think he likes being put in clothes. But still, California road trip is the last video I accept from you. I don't know at this point. I don't know what the plan is. It's either California or New Hampshire. We don't know where we're supposed to go. We will figure it out. Winston about to become doggy president. Yeah. You've heard Gorilla Grodd. Now here's Wild Winston. Ever heard of the movie Revenge? Director once presented some feminist critique, but it's got some dumb fun gore. That could be cool. He's ready to say fuck you to Hitler. Oh, you'll pay for this. I hate long car rides. Yeah. Well, you gotta piss off the good boy. Oh, I wanted to put the monocle on him. He was not having that monocle. It was bad enough he had the hat. It was bad enough he had the bow tie. You try to just put that monocle anywhere near his face, you just start shaking it. It's like, no, I don't want it. It's like, all right, I get it. You don't want it. I also pee on people's property when they slight me. How about putting Winston on the screen instead of the dog on the right? I might get in contact with the artist who drew the background again and ask him to add Winston. That'd be fun. Because the dog on the right's Iggy. Iggy's also really, really popular. She's great. She's a little Frenchie. So Frenchie and English Bulldog, and they batter each other back and forth. They're always like messing with each other and playing around. They're great. They're great dogs. Real dynamic duo, that one. Of course, Iggy used to bully the shit out of Winston when he was like a little bitty puppy. Now he's gotten a lot bigger, so now she's kind of like, oh god, I can't mess with him anymore. I can't bully him. Make Iggy into Charles to go. That's on tuna salad sandwich. Don't like tuna, don't like mayo. I'd be right, let him be my PM. Any of the rest of the Bulldogs complete the Bulldog set. Golgars just replaced the Russian VA, and a lot of people don't like the new VA. Yeah. The boy became a man. Luke is about to proclaim that the country will never surrender. Maybe older, but you and the bros need to do EDF 5 stream sometime. That would be fun. That would be fun as hell. Didn't Iggy used to go up against the Doberman? Yeah. But now that it's Winston, now I know her. She's like understanding, all right, I don't want to mess with him. It legit could be that he's male. Every other dog in the house is female. He's the only male. Macholta for $2, like will the Vosh situation be done right? At the moment, they're trying to desperately make it about anime, and like they keep looking ridiculous because people are calling out, hey, Vosh also said anime was degenerate and pedophilia, so he's saying the shit you're saying and was outed as being a hypocrite. Winston the harem king, he might actually. I love your dog. Yeah. Winston's great. Iggy's great. Are any of your cats nice? Like mine, or are they normal cats? It depends on the day. The biggest, meanest one, she likes me. Gives me meaty vibes from Robin being good. From Robin Big, so that's a good thing. Yeah. Alright, we're going to swap back on over.
Super Earth.
I do want to show you this intro. It's fun. You have him back on? Yeah, I gave it enough time.
Liberty. Hi there.
Do you clean his face folds? You have to. You have to, or he starts getting rashes.
Our way of life.
I don't care for lolly shit or some lolicons, but still the autism over is counterproductive. Oh, 100%.
But freedom doesn't.
How you guys know when to end a relationship? I'm starting to think I'm in a toxic one. I don't know. You just kind of know. Winston, when are you going to get him a white woman?
Look familiar?
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be.
Of course, there's a mixed race couple, and they got ripped apart by bugs.
Unless you make the most important decision of your life.
Super Earth looks like people eat bugs and live in pods. They live in houses. Fair enough.
Courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Impressive facial animations are good enough to show intentionally bad acting. It is interesting. It must be like this Super Earth propaganda. It worked. Triple the defense budget.
Exotic new life forms.
So that shit with Uki Violetta from Niji Sanji, guy's massive creep and really fucking racist towards white people. Like he thought an elderly white couple saying hi to him was somehow racism. Didn't he get outed for like sex stuff too? Kill aliens, scrap bugs, squash bugs. Almost shot for shot, Starship Troopers. Yeah. I mean, you can tell the inspiration here. And Winston would do his part, will you? Fuck it, boys. I'm sold. I'm joining the military. And like this is kind of another thing where it wants to be satirical, but at least Starship Troopers the movie leaned into the Nazi imagery thing, where like they dressed in SS uniforms and shit like that. So it's like, okay, they're pointing to it being a dystopia. Helldivers doesn't really do that, probably because like no game is willing to imply that you work for the Nazis. So basically, it's just hyper militaristic culture, which is like, I mean, I get it. That's not great, but yeah, the enemies are still bugs and robots, so it's like, you know. So Helldivers based off Starship Troopers. It is very, very obviously based off Starship Troopers. Is EDF inspired by Starship? Maybe. I don't know too much about the goings-ons around fucking EDF. Alright. Send friend request. Yeah. I accepted him. Should be good. Just because Paul Verhoeven has no concept of salty, nothing about the culture looks like actual dystopia. Well, there was a lot. Yeah, good shit. There was a lot around that where the guy who was actually writing the script for Starship Troopers was like a really big fan of the author, the guy who actually wrote the book. Verhoeven wanted to do a satire.
Oh god, Lolly's gonna start spurging about Starship Troopers again.
People fucking asked about it, motherfucker. How am I not supposed to get in the pod? But yeah, Verhoeven hated the original book, and specifically he had an idea that like he was basing it off of kind of an idea he had for like a teen rom-com.
Yeah. No, it's just I'm the worst person to have with you with this, considering we're beefing on Twitter about it.
Well, motherfucker, people will post because they're autistic and want their likes. Shut up, Brickbong. But yeah, so Verhoeven wanted to do like old school kind of like teen romance 50s thing, but set in Nazi Germany.
That's true.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Oi, shut your goddamn mouth.
Meanwhile, you know, the guy who wrote the script wanted to do an actual Starship Troopers book. You know. Is that Winston? This is one of the guys from chat. He decided to join up with us. The books are interesting, but Rico buys the farm at the end of the book. Yeah, well, as stated, the books are a completely different direction. The best way to describe it is Starship Troopers, the movie, was intended to be a parody of the book, and the book, it's more of just straight-up right-wing Star Trek, where it's like actually trying to be like the ideal future the author wants to see. So the movie tries to parody that, but also had a guy who liked the book working on it. So there is some like crossed wires of, hey, we're trying to make fun of it, but at the same time, we can't go as far as we want with it. Because if Verhoeven was allowed to be in charge, it'd be a lot less subtle. Need more people? You only have up to 4. That's in the 2 Starship Troopers 3D movies. I know those are like just direct adaptations of the books. Fine and ban him for being British.
Yeah, not to start a massive argument like at 4 o'clock in the morning for me, but as far as I can tell, the movie kind of suffers the problem where it adapts too much from the book, where you, just by the actions of and the plot. It still has the elements that make the Terran Federation sort of the good guys, whilst Verhoeven is trying to tell them that they're the bad guys. Sorry for making that too long.
Yeah, Este, it's the whole thing around it where, since one guy that was writing the script wanted to just make Starship Troopers, and Verhoeven was just the director, Verhoeven was allowed to put in elements pointing to, hey, the Federation are the bad guys, but the script itself is kind of just going off the idea of like, no, it's just a military movie. It's why a lot of military guys like Starship Troopers, because it actually does kind of get the culture down, if a little cheesy.
Yeah. I mean, it was basically just flat out Heinlein making a. It was basically the 50s equivalent of a political essay, like video essay.
Yeah, Este.
Just a war story tagged onto it. I mean, to be fair, he did influence pretty much a lot of military science fiction from there on in.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty open about it. It's like, it's literally supposed to be like right-wing Star Trek. I mean, granted, it came out before Star Trek, but the whole point of it is like, this is what he wanted to see in a future society. So it's, yeah.
And Verhoeven kind of looked at it for 2 chapters, got bored, and then put SS uniforms on the characters.
Yeah, because he blatantly wanted to make a different movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've stated before, it's like, you wanted to call it like Bug Hunt on Outpost 7 or something, or Outpost 9?
Yeah, Bug Hunt on Outpost 9. And Verhoeven notoriously bad at writing. Is a great director, though. Yeah. And I mean, there are a lot more.
I think this, if you want to make like the humans the bad guys, this game does a lot better job at it. Because if you're looking to sort of the lore blurbs that you get fed piecemeal between this game and the other one,
yeah.
It just kind of showed that the Super Earth is not exactly the best of people. Like, a lot of the Terminid infestations are caused by the fact that they want to farm the bugs for oil. Like there's some of the missions get a refueling job for a bunch of shuttles, and like you're filling them up with E-170. If you talk to some of the people on the ship, they'll say, "Oh, the Terminids escaped from the E-170 farms," implying that we were basically farming them for oil.
Yeah, because this does that thing I was talking about, where it removes all subtlety and just straight up has their propaganda is, oh, your best friend dies. Well, don't worry, you'll meet a new best friend in just a few minutes.
Yeah, it's the thing in the tutorial when it says, he's irreplaceable, then the cardboard cuts out close up, until now.
Yeah, like, it's not even trying to hide what it's doing.
Yeah, and it works to its credit.
Yeah, because, man, it is just trying to be a really goofy game.
Yeah. And then you have the gimmick accounts actually trying to think. Like, I'm not sure if it's propaganda or whatever, it's just going, you guys don't be fascist, but shut up, I just want to kill bugs.
Like, don't be fascist for the militaristic space empire. It's like, do you know half my Stellaris playthroughs?
I'm reporting you to the democracy officer.
Yeah. Sounds very unpatriotic. Maybe a firing squad will light some zeal onto you.
Bug hands typed this post.
Makes sense to farm them. And it's true, they are natural oil. To be honest, we already had the movie as Screenwriter Starship Troopers wanted to make. It's called Aliens. A little bit, yeah, because Aliens, it didn't directly shit on humanity. It was just the Marines going in got cocky and they didn't really understand the...
Yeah, you weren't here for the first days that this mission type came out, because it was a nightmare beforehand.
Oh yeah, the extractions?
Yeah. It'd be, like, I played it on, like, difficulty 5 and 6, and you were swarming in hulks, which are basically dreadnoughts from 40k. Oh, bugger me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Ah, someone already did that. Fuck. Okay. Aliens just corpo's bad. That's about it. Humanity's highlight in Aliens. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, how can you do humanity bad with a threat that, like, fucking rapes you to death? Aliens even had power armor, kind of. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. The fucking mech suit that Ripley uses is just meant to be like an industrial loader. And ever since Aliens established that, every fucking comic or like game ever since brings up that the fact you can use a power loader and just some of them just straight up give them guns. Which honestly, you know what? Makes sense. How does Sentries feel about people like Sargon and H Bomber guy?
Hey, you want to talk next? I'm pretty sure they're going to be, like, if they do updates for this, which it's a live service game, of course they are, they're going to be adding Nexus.
That sounds dope. Well, the military vehicle using aliens is literally an aircraft. Yeah.
H-Bomb's a twat, and Sargon, well, he's 40 years old, take it from there.
You know exactly why they asked you that. No.
Yeah, keep in mind, chat, I'm on his Discord. I interact with the same sort of people that make up you guys.
Oh god. They made future killdozer and aliens. Yeah, unironically. Well, like Aliens, the movie, it's just the power loader Ripley uses to beat the shit out of the Queen. But other media since then, yeah, they'll like arm them up and give them guns. Because Aliens showed it works. You can fight a Queen and win. Kilo 300 try to capture Starship Troopers? Little bit, in the sense of like it's like such an absurdly patriotic story where it's all about our side's so fucking cool. Starship Troopers kind of makes fun of that with the fact that a lot of the mobile infantry gets slaughtered, like with Klandaptu. 300 is expressly the Spartans are so fucking cool. Which, granted, the fight scenes in 300 were like pretty fucking famous. Has been 10 Mina yet? Well, it's not got mandatory team time.
Lolly, on Klandaptu, do you mind if I just throw a little statistics out there? Because it's actually kind of funny, like, it's meant to be a slaughter, yet the casualties they suffer is much worse than the song.
Yeah, because it's, they lose 100,000 in an hour, but I think the Psalm was like, I think the Psalm was more.
It was like 20,000 in the first hour.
About,
which,
yeah.
For a planetary invasion, where nuclear rocket launchers are commonplace, that's not that bad. And
yeah, it was an entire
chain of command.
It was like entire armies, plural, going to a planet. Yeah.
I'm going to make the point that the Federation of the Bugs are meant to be the same. I'll be honest, that kind of falls apart when they make that much of a shift up based on that rate of losses.
Hey Rico, you're dead.
It's a lot more civil when you're not doing it over Twitter.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like social media is social media. You just throw shit in all caps because you think it's funny. Shocker, I don't take social media that seriously.
And you're all better for it.
Yeah, Sapphire Riders never understand scale. Look at 40k. Very true.
I mean, I'm pretty sure some 40k tuber I've watched down the line said just add 2 zeros whenever you watch something like that.
Yeah, basically.
But if I'm being honest, if you do watch the Heinlein, read the Heinlein book, most of the, a lot of the interesting stuff does just come up when they're going in the history and moral philosophy classes.
Oh yeah,
Heinlein just gets to read off his manifesto.
Yeah, I read the book. A buddy of mine in high school, Army bro, the guy who ended up joining the military, he kept telling me to read it. And yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. It's a fun, pulpy sci-fi thing. We have now liberated Mantis. We took it back.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I think the numbers in this game is a lot more fake than the the first one, because I looked at some gameplay and you would actually have proper campaigns for that, when in this one it's a bit more just vague. It's a bar to make you feel good about dying en masse.
Sounds like somebody needs to get a visit from the Ministry of Truth.
I don't want to go back to the freedom camp. I don't want to go back to the freedom camp.
Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright.
Yeah, because if you ever heard of a game called Foxhole, it basically did the same thing as that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Liberated, I say, under new management. Can you accept new friend requests? Yeah, give me a sec. Doop. Here, new friend code.
Yeah, just to show off a little something. You can absolutely do a Jim Road arc. The lighting's kind of shit here, but...
Oh, give me a sec, I couldn't... Yeah. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
I'll move it to the light a bit more.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna give some time to look at the friend request and the friend code. Got some people wanting to friend on here. I've accepted Irishman is just gonna be playing with his PlayStation Bros, which is fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Be disclosing for the first time today. Apparently, a very sorry entrepreneur. Me and my wife left me because I was an encyclopedia. Yeah. I have jury duty on Monday. Yeah. Be how it be. Be how it be. Game should have its own version of Blood on the Risers. That'd be interesting, yeah. What do you think of Miyazaki and...
if you want anything to just show to the stream, give me a shout. I've got pretty much everything unlocked.
Yeah. You never know. Yeah, you never know. It's always good to have people who actually know what they're doing in this.
This is just a pre-battle warm-up. Look away.
You accepting? You only accepting for this? Don't want to bother you. Yeah, no, I stay here. Oh, I keep trying to. It changes the code each time. Be down to play more Helldivers. Ever playing a server? Yeah, good shit. There we go. Can you believe they need super credits in the superstore? Yeah. I know that there's some microtransactions in this, but it really didn't seem that bad. I mean, you can unlock a lot of stuff pretty well.
How funky have you gotten with the names of the ships, Lolly?
Orbit synchronized.
Are you talking about like why I named mine the Sword of Judgment? I just thought it sounded cool.
Yeah. No, you can get some. Yeah, you can actually just name it Wings of Redemption, which is pretty funny.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
Yeah. I've got mine set as Agent of the State.
All right, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. As for the Superstore stuff, I find it actually really reasonable. Like I've played Darktide, and for what I've paid into it, that would buy like one set. I've made it work to buy pretty much everything in the store so far.
Oh yeah, Darktide. Yeah, Darktide was fucking bad with their store.
Yeah, but this one, you don't even really need to pay into it. You can just get stuff from trivial missions. Hang on, you want to see something fun with the emotes?
My ship is Ragnarok. Glowy behind
let me
you.
show you. So, come on, give us a hug. Yeah, I'm really into this stuff.
Yeah, good shit.
No, I got my phone open on the other side.
Fair enough. Anytime I make a gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts, I call one the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
This operation is complete.
We'll do an ICBM. Go to Hololiv's Polka.
There's enough. Make sure you got your emotes set to salute.
Do you watch Hololiv's Polka? Cute Fox Gyaru. It's more of the clown one, but yeah.
It's the filthy boss.
Orbit synchronized.
How is there wind? Don't worry about it. Air conditioning.
Right. Anything you want to play with in particular, Lolly?
Not really. I'm just kind of right now experimenting and seeing what we can get up into.
Do you want like a laser drum backpack? It's pretty cool.
No, I bought some stuff, you know, from the upgrade terminal, so I'm gonna try it out. I got like turrets and all that.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, not the greatest setup of someone who's got like 80 hours in it.
Launch
I'm one of the ship's pillagers of Uranus.
Get the airburst in orbital.
You prefer the clown outfit or Gyaru's schoolgirl? I've not seen the Gyaru schoolgirl. I need to see that. Half the team looks like reject stormtroopers. Can I add a cigar into Winston's mouth? We're gonna have to. Feeling like Eric Andre yanking at the fence to get in.
Yes, we are colonizing space. The sun never sets on the British Empire. We just never specified which sun.
Alright, research terminal is over here.
Yep.
50 meters.
Bugs have landed on Uranus. Low tier God news tells me fucked up. Yeah. Okay, now are y'all just quiet? I am hitting push to talk every now and again, so that could be playing a factor into it.
Into what?
They're asking if the audio is quiet, and I was pointing out that like I'm hitting push to talk every now and again, so that could be affecting it.
Oh no, I've also got to be quiet because it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Fair enough. Ow.
Ah crap, I've got impacts. You can't break these with impacts. Oh, never mind.
Joining the fray.
Marking location. Northeast.
Yeah, if you like fighting the bots a lot, I'd suggest getting the anti-material rifle. It gets really useful later on when you get the hogs and such, because you can just shoot them in the eye.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Good shots.
Crunch through their armor.
Actually, it's not very good against armor, but I'm saying it's good for precision, because you can headshot the hulks really easy.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Calling down support weapon.
I hear one in the war, son. How about the Rapier Man? I don't know what Rapier Man is. I mean, like... I mean, you could call it that. But then everyone go like, I don't get it. It's just a sword of man? That don't make sense. That's on the House of Jack built. Pretty good. Not the best movie ever. Kind of gets up its own ass towards the very end. But, I liked it well enough. Trees are speaking in binary. I want to name my anime, my ship off the anime band at stage 8s. What's the worst thing Lacar has done? He downplayed when fucking Brad Jones got swatted. And was like, oh, well, you know, people called in a wellness check. Now you want to call it swatting. He's like, you're a piece of shit.
Hey, great kick to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Up, right, down, down, down. I killed myself.
I am also dead.
Brothers in the grave.
As we managed to push back both fronts and they introduced the third faction. Shit, that's bad. Oh yeah, he's an asshole.
Democracy has landed.
Oh my gun. Grumman, did that treat you speaking ones and zeros? I keep running into mines.
Don't worry, I did that on my first time as well.
For the faction apparently be fish people. That makes sense. People did say that there was like a fish people type faction in the first game. Hey, my ult account forgot the password to my main. I'm too fucking lazy to find it. Yeah. What does Linkara have against Brad? Linkara fucking hates anybody that is even slightly friendly to Doug.
Very, very interesting faction squid people.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, he knew what I was trying to do. Okay. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
This is one of the, this is unlocked at level 20. It's one of the most coolest abilities in the game. It's very useful. That's if Matey over there doesn't beat us me to it. Which he did. Fuck. Okay. I'm not sure if anyone's done this to you yet, Lolly, but funny thing you can do in this game, you can punch your mates and ragdoll them.
Yeah. Yeah, guy already did that because I almost landed the pod on him.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. I think there was, like, when I first started playing, there was a bug when you went up to the bunkers you interact with them. Yeah, the only way we could work it out was just by punching each other.
Linkara's jealous of Doug. It's more the fact that, like, for some reason, he just has a fucking hate boner to the dude. Like, Doug announced that he was shutting down the Channel Awesome website because it's like, hey, there's not much point to it anymore because everyone moved on to, like, YouTube or anywhere else. And Linkara threw, like, a shit for it. It's like, oh, thanks a lot for not archiving it. There were some critical moments in my lore there. It's like, who cares?
Look, that poor guy in particular. Does Linkara seriously still care about his fucking lore?
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I think Doug, at least Doug just takes it on the chin. I mean, I don't know much about the channel wars, so...
Yeah, Doug aggressively doesn't care anymore, and he's just kind of doing what he's been doing. He just did a review of, like, Kung Pao purely because he thought the movie was funny and wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, no, didn't he give recognition to your videos on it?
I don't know.
I know Linkara's Discord has, but...
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Doug just kind of ignores everybody.
Except SpongeBob.
Yeah, which, I mean, fair enough. I mean, his kids might watch it and go like, hey, Dad, isn't that what you do?
Like, Doug has kids?
Yeah, I assume so. He's been married to his wife for a while.
Fair enough to him.
Kung Pao is very funny. Kung Pao is legitimately hilarious.
Common Doug Sweet. Big Bob's about to eat Big Bob. That ability is not actually that very good because the radius of it is surprisingly small. I prefer the red cannon, to be honest. I don't think that's actually doing anything. We're gonna get the fabricators.
My God, he punched a hole through that man. That's like impossible. There's supposed to be like blood and bones and organs. Oh jeez. Yeah, that movie's so fucking good. We sat down to watch to make Irishman watch it, and like everyone was in the room. I was like fucking dying laughing. It's such a good movie. Linkar's lore is on YouTube by other channels, and I think he should not be bitching about this shit. Oh, yeah.
I got the terminal.
Would a Gantz game in the Helldiver style work, or in your opinion, should a Gantz game be like? I think that'd be interesting. You like insta-dropped me, fuck.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, as soon as I went back to get my shield and rifle, I chewed a rocket to the face.
Why does the review show need lore? Because Linkara is obsessed with it for some reason. To be fair, a lot of Channel Awesome people really liked having lore in their shows. A lot of it just kind of stemmed from them, like, they would throw in a little gag character, you know, and that'd be a thing. Goodbye. That'd be a thing that would happen every now and again. Yeah. They would throw in a little gag character here, and then they would not think about it. But then, as episodes would pile up and characters do more and more shit, damn it. They would like try to, like, you know, I guess test their chops as a writer and try to do like more and more bigger and bigger stuff. Fucking the Mexican guy that was not Angry Joe, who was pissed off about Doug not allowing him to use his hammer, was apparently allowed in like, from what I understand, Linkara's analog horror show started off at first as a legitimate analog horror thing, and then it just turned into another Channel Awesome project where Linkara invited all the reviewers to the mansion, and they're all playing the reviewers. So it's a thing of, like, it started off as its own thing, then quickly turned into more bitching about Channel Awesome. I never know if $2 tell Mexican Goku would be disappointed. Car's fucking weird. Gay, dead Muppet gangbang, gay. Yeah.
Southwest.
Where's your channel, lore? I have Saul. Like, yeah, eventually it'll be like the TheAlmightyLoli movie, and it's just the PNG Saul in the background during like dramatic scenes, and he's still the PNG.
Oh, chat. Lolly's got plenty of lore.
Remember that Linkara thinks Martin Captain Marvel's a great character? Yeah, it's true. Fanfiction's weird. Making fanfiction your YouTuber persona is weirder. Oh yeah. Who needs lore when we have Saul AI? Oh, I've been insulted.
All your stream highlights be your lore, like the Civil War Yu-Gi-Oh match.
Yeah, that is true. People are highlighting all that stuff.
They need to do it more often.
Yeah. After we die, that will be.
Wanderer. Where's my highlight bits?
Yeah. After we die, you know, that's how it'll be remembered.
Yeah. As Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kaiba setting the game word.
Quentin refuses Lolly's antagonist. Oh. Extraction is the opposite direction.
We want to do some of the extra stuff.
Okay. Then yeah, we shall head over to the west then. They sung the time warp in it, and it wasn't that good. Is that Linkara's whole like fucking what was it, Winter of '84 thing? Trying to remember the advice it gives you for firing a saw from World War Z, because if I remember right, the book was like fire in bursts that take the amount of time. It says there we go. So you fire in bursts, and the amount the bursts has to be is long enough for you to say, die, motherfucker, die. So, die, motherfucker, die. Die, motherfucker, die. Oh. Is that the winner of 87? Yeah, the one in the mansion, yeah. Ow. Or winner 84 was good. Was that wrong? As stated, from what I understand, it starts off as like an actual analog horror series, then just becomes Linkara bitching about channel awesomes more. Mercenary X21 for $2. Remember Linkara from the webcomic crossover wars? Looking back 15 years ago on Channel Awesome, they were all delusional about getting into Hollywood. As stated, I remember reading comments from the Topodly Flea video or like the Linkara video. It was one of the two, Top Football or Topodly Flea, whichever. And they were like, oh, they never thought about that. They just want to do the review show. And it's like, no, I remember distinctly a lot of them were like pitching the movie. Like, that's literally the way they would word it, the movie. Yeah, Channel Awesome became like Hollywood in the worst way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I deserve that. Mercenary X21 for $2. Yeah, he doesn't remember me by interaction with him. Oh, Linkara? Yeah. I kind of expect I expect he was probably at the very least cordial. At least I hope so. Like, it doesn't have to be like, you know, Mr. Rogers, but something to where it's like, at least it's not like a massively, you know, painful experience, I guess.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
PS5 worth it? FF7, Helldivers, Rise of Ronin, Starblade makes me think yes. I know Sony was talking about how the PS5 is currently, I think their wording was like close to the end of its life cycle. I don't know if it actually is or not. So maybe pick one up. I know a lot of those games are eventually going to come to PC. So I guess it depends on like how loyal you are to the idea of the games coming out.
PS5 stuff, it's just they're probably moving to the upgraded version.
Yeah. They're kind of teasing the PS5 Pro.
Yeah. Might as well be, considering they're finally getting a few games.
Calling in extraction. Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area. Extraction show now.
Weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Requesting sentry.
PC is better. Yeah, by and large, it's probably the better investment, so you don't have to go out and buy a PS5 Pro, but it's there if you want it.
Yeah, that didn't kill anyone. Yeah, that took a long man.
PS5 is only like 5 years old. It's that bad. Yeah, Sony fucked it. First 3 years it was out, no one could fucking buy one. Rip, yeah. Rip, more like rip you to pieces. Goddamn robots. You don't want to deal with the headache of fixing games for the devs with fan patches, and your system won't be obsolete in a couple years. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I just do not have the bombardment set I want for this. I only have the one from Orbit where it's the minigun, and I don't do damage against building. That in the end parody is more fitting every day. Every day.
Yeah, if you plan on playing this for a while longer, like just in general, get some of the Eagle strafes. They're just better because you get multiple uses and only a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, there's only very specific orbital ones you want, where it's just high damage like the rail cannon and those. But you don't get those until rank 20.
I'm playing Doom. I'll keep the demons off you so you can squish bugs and fuck toasters. Yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Is Shota here? No. Like I said, I think he's passed out asleep.
You have maintained our way of life.
PS5 is even 5 years old. It's barely 3. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people were saying that, oh, it was Shota here. It was him saying that, no, I'm going to bed, but I have been playing this.
Yeah, it's very possible. I didn't see everything he posted, so it's, yeah, he might have just been like, dude, I'm fucking tired. Which, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, he was streaming yesterday. Give the man a break.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't want him calling me a mudblood again.
Yeah. Besides, the temperature dropped, and that trailer is probably freezing cold.
Yeah, let him wrap up nice and tight in his blankies.
We're going to have to report Shota for unpatriotic behavior. Democracy does not sleep. Only interesting console out right now is the Switch. Switch has a lot of good games on it. Nintendo just has a good library. It's kind of what kept the Switch alive for a while. I mean, hell, Shin Megami Tensei 5 was exclusive on it until recently.
Let's get Shota hyped up on some Panzer Chocolate and get him in it.
For some reason it says offline every time you go back to ship. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, so let me see. There's a lot of really cool upgrades. In the end, the toaster beat the mini fridge and the Wi-Fi router. It really did. It really did. Thoughts on Brian Eno? He's a good musician, but the comments he makes makes him look like an eye-touch lefty who has no ideas and won't work in reality. I don't know anything about him. I'll be able to play a game with you. I don't have any someone else booted out. Maybe. Like I said, let me take a look at something real quick. Trying to see. Still about halfway from... Yeah, so bit by bit. Bit by bit.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. So give me
control. Go to our room now.
Yeah. I sent an invite.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Let's hold adversary offline. I don't know. I think that's just a quirk.
Orbit
Nice. Cash trashes. Yeah. It's probably because the lobby's full if he's saying he's offline.
It's probably, yeah.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh. Let me off. Escape from the infinite loading screen. Oh my god, he was stuck there the whole time? If Hiroshi...
What planet are we on?
If Hiroshi farted on a slice of pizza when you eat it, you need to cease. Go visit God.
Yeah, bring it in, bro.
Favor your lords when you confront Quentin reviews are revealed to be your shadow and you gain a persona.
Loli, how about we appease the chat and we go to Malevolent Creek, the main planet of this game. Let's go to Clank of Vietnam.
Cowardly attack
Okay.
one of our planets.
Where is Malevolent Creek? Is it on Mantis?
It's to the left. It's the sector on your left. This is the same planet.
So,
right click
here.
again. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
The bugs terrorize this planet
There
with
we
mechanized brutality.
Just, you see the chat? We did the thing. We did the meme thing. Now we're on the Space Vietnam planet.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Our server's working on this game so far. Yeah, it's like everything is fine.
Get chat all hyped up.
Question of national security, like the securement of national security depends on you answering whether you eat a pizza Yoshi farted on.
The entire reason I think the numbers are fake because this has been like a hot zone since day one. Yet it's like 0.01%.
We're about to make it 100%.
Yeah, let's go.
Here? What about here?
God bless our troops. God bless Super Alf. And ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Doesn't count unless it's difficulty 7 or above. How's this game get so big? Space-wise, because no one can compress anymore. Regards popularity, because it's a good game. First X21 for $2. Have you watched Redline and its prequel anime OVA? Yeah, they're pretty good.
Please, chat, go easy on the poor guy. He's only level 5 cadet.
Bring in the fart pizza test to test your loyalty.
Just in general, it's been a good like few months for games.
Yeah, really, it really has. Like this quarter is fucking packed.
Just genuinely good games come out of mostly come out of nowhere and just get popular.
Another Disco Elysium video, yeah. Ask Ark Bro about the ghost story, or did you tell him that? Like I said, I gotta ask him about that again. Yeah, I gotta drag him on stream again.
All the galaxy looks to you for
Favorite Kirsch tangent?
stand in the way of liberty.
I don't know. The racial stuff is always
As
interesting.
is befitting of heading to Space Vietnam, I have brought the napalm.
Port weapon inbound.
Remember Suicide Squad and Skull and Bones? Not even Warner Bros. Remembers. Who, the bro Irishman? No. This is a dude from, well, these are all dudes from chat. Yeah. You know, gather all the bros and have a spooky stream. That would be fun.
Did he just call me a paddy? Come on, chap. At least get your if you're gonna call me British without the T, at least get the right spot in the aisles.
Listen, as far as chat's aware, your name is Muhammad. Hey, wait a minute.
It's sad that you're correct.
Parasocial intensifies. Damn it. Keep accidentally hitting my Steam overlay. Be a pretty good guess. That is true. Like this Elysium video until it said spoiler warning. Now I have to play it before I can watch the rest. Yeah. It's a very good game. I made the rules to watch what happens, nothing else. I don't mind spoilers in a game. Yeah, I understand that. Some people didn't care. At the same time, I'm like, it is a mystery game. It's like a full-on detective game.
Maybe you could guess, but nothing can top Art, bro. He's just good lad. And you all asked him for fucking porn.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just a normal man doing normal things.
We would have lasted a day in chat.
I really don't think 2023 was a bad year for games. Most people did. For some reason, 2024 has been even better so far. Well, like 2023 had some pretty good ones. You had fucking Armor Core 6. You had fucking Baldur's Gate.
Danger close. Go ahead. Oh, that's all good.
Take this normal way of Punisher Maxi, but sometimes I'll motivate you myself. I haven't even commented on me like do Berserk Saga. The fuck did he call Ahmed? Lol, Lamau. I think I missed it. Fuck. Oh no, I got it.
Dropping a pin. East.
Damn it. There we go.
Found something.
Alright, so this is cleared out.
What are you looking at? What are you worrying about?
I was making sure it was all cleared out.
Ah, no, it's fine. I mean, ideally you want to be as fast as possible. That's why I like the jetpack so much.
That's my favorite kebab is Stan's test of his Britishness. Well, in worst case, I stopped just so I can try the game out, Lolly. Put my faith in your fat, juicy hands on Disco Elysium. You haven't steered me wrong with the taste yet. It is a very good game. If you just ignore the fan base, like there have been.
Meat kebab, sorry.
Yeah. There have been people from the fucking Disco Elysium subreddit that have had like full-on mental breakdowns. Like, they full-on. There was a guy who posted a link to the video in the subreddit, and was just like, "Hey, I think this is a pretty good video," and they had like a full-on fucking like tantrum about it, and not only banned that post and banned him from the subreddit, they straight up suspended his entire Reddit account, all because he posted the video to the subreddit. Yeah, I saw a dude got banned 10 seconds flat, yeah. And the best part is, like, the reason for the ban was because they were like, oh, I made it 10 minutes into the video, and he didn't bring up anything about the new situation when people make games. And I'm like, yeah, because I saved that for the end of the video, because that's recent happenings. So they went on, like, a fucking, like, mouth-frothing rampage over something that you watch the video, and it's at the end. They just didn't get that far. Where the dad who Her, the dad who had to tell the truth of the lies his daughter was saying on him online. Yeah, I saw that. The Bitcoin dad breakdancer. Yeah. 2023 was an amazing year if you're into indie scene too. Turbo, Overkill, Trepang 2, Deadlink, Medieval, The Black Labyrinth.
I was gonna see how many of that you killed without you noticing.
Reporting to the front.
You are forgiven.
We don't have a 20% casualty rate for nothing.
Your mouth breathing commies, yeah.
I think they probably put that statistic like in the tutorial to make it seem like dystopian and expendable. But that's just paratroopers in general.
Yeah.
There's a reason why like airborne jumpers in World War II got extra pay, because that was danger pay.
Yeah, a lot of them died before they even landed. They would die because the plane got shot down.
Yeah, I don't really think the guys in jackboots really care if a piece of signed paper said they could shoot them as they were coming down in their chutes.
be sympathetic here. By the 10-minute mark, they're molding so hard they were this close to getting Canadian healthcare. It's honestly amazing. It's honestly amazing. It is literally going to live down. It's going to live in history in my mind of them doing the exact thing I talk about the communists in the game doing. It's like, it really was disco. Quick call Redditors retards.
Yeah. The Disco Elysium video was a cracking one, mate.
Yeah. I like that game a lot.
I would play it myself, but it's just I don't work well with wordy games.
Yeah, and it is a very wordy game.
I mean, I went through. I keep telling myself I've got to go through Persona 4. I've got to keep going through Persona 4, but I'm still like I haven't gotten myself to play it again. I'm stuck on Kanji's dungeon. I just got past it.
Yeah.
Kanji is a literally me character. He did solve one of my issues I had with the game because Yosuke kind of pushes out too much when he's confronted by Iz, but Kanji full on Dex is, so that's cool.
Oh yeah. Kanji tried to beat the shit out of it. It's just the fact of like, yeah, that's not how that works.
No. He doesn't try. He does, and then that's how he reconciles with it.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna do a Persona 4 video, because that's another one where, like, goddamn, is the fan base completely fucking misrepresented that game.
Yeah, get it out before they do Persona 4 Reloaded.
Yeah, but I just did Disco Elysium, and that took a long time, and fucking Persona is a million times longer, like, Jesus Christ. Kanji best bro. He really is. He really is. I hate SMT Persona fans so fucking much, and I love those games. They're fantastic games. Just, yeah, the fan base is full of people who just actively don't play them. Not even a thing of like, oh, I started it and didn't get far. It's like, no, they just don't play them at all. So they've allowed, like, the kanji gay Naoto trans thing to permeate for so long. Because they look up an interview by one of the actors, they don't play the game, and they're like, yeah, that makes sense. Of course he's gay. And they don't understand that, like, dude, the game tells you the exact opposite.
It's even a case with some real-life pros, like, yeah, they go the kanji's gay thing.
Oh, yeah. Dick Bro believed it for a while.
Yeah. No, he's a bit more, the guy I'm talking about, he's a bit more accepting of this sort of stuff, but I'm not sure if he's played it or not, because he did go through Persona 3 Reloaded, so he seems somewhat of a fan, but he does have some of those tisms.
Yeah, one of those, like, if a video essay says that that's what the game is.
I don't know if it's about video essays, it doesn't go on like that, but he repeats the opinions.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, no, I full on, like, sentiment of screen cap and saying, like, it's not about guys and girls, I'm just shit scared of being rejected.
Yeah, once again, the game has, like, multiple minute-long speeches just explaining what the themes are.
And the rest is jokes, which nobody can take anymore.
Yeah.
It's either stunning and brave representation, or we must get rid of this immediately.
Yeah, it's like 162, $5. Persona fan excited to play any Persona game for the first time, seriously. I hate the fat bitch in Persona 4. She is a joke character, and she is meant to be an asshole. I like some of her jokes, like completely destroying Yosuke's bike by just sitting on it. It's like, that was funny. It actually worked fast for your editing. Like 3 weeks from the Stalker video for an hour-and-a-half video was impressive. That was really bolstered by the fact that Disco Elysium is a video game, so I didn't have to worry so much about I didn't have to worry so much about, like, copyright, where a lot of the time you have to, like, specifically cut clips down to be as little as possible to get around copyright, because otherwise the bots will detect it and go like, oh shit, you're uploading a movie, that kind of thing.
Yeah, just let you know, Ollie, you can throw his nose back, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Just press it on him. Ooh, whoops.
I ain't out yet. Yeah, Persona 4 misinfo is all extra credits.
You will be
yeah.
if I have anything to say about it.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna do Persona 4 eventually, but I gotta get through a bunch of stuff that's been on the back burner way too long. Like I gotta do Wolfenstein, I gotta do some other stuff. The next one I'm gonna do is gonna be Conan. You know, Conan the Barbarian. I am working through the script for that now. I am at 3 pages and I've only just now started talking about the movie, so it might be upwards of like 40 minutes for that video, which is, yeah, I feel like it's fitting. I didn't hear no bell. I really need to stop running up to the artillery. My California's been a disaster for gaming. Very true.
Want to decide objectives as well? The drop pod?
Yeah, may as well. There's one over here. There's one of the outposts.
Yeah, just go up to it and open the strategy menu. You see what you need to do. Wait, no, Scarecrow's already doing it.
Throwing grenade.
I've seen Dave the Barbarian. Yeah, I know about a lot of the
How
parodies.
did you die?
I got jumped by a bunch of the walkers.
Pitiful, really.
Joining the fray.
Living in Cali's been a disaster for a lot of things, not just gaming. Very true.
And do you want a grenade launcher?
Have you reading the Conan stories by Howard too? Yeah, I've read them. Yeah.
I can give you a grenade launcher and a jump pack, which is a pretty fun setup.
Extraction is available.
People who claim X is trans while never playing the game, watching the franchise always make me laugh. And X character is quite literally a monster, not a trans icon. Yeah, that does happen a lot. Like, you have the...
You use the jump pack just as if you were jumping normally like this.
Wee.
It gets a bit used to, though.
Netflix Tasmania... Ow. Series on the list, or are you saving for next Halloween review special? I might cover it this year, yeah.
Triple on rock.
I might have.
Yeah, happens to everyone.
I understand Cali became a cesspool of everything that's wrong with humanity. Just be how it be. Just be how it be.
I'm on it.
And just press E again to get off of it. Or I can do it the funny way.
Oh.
Oh,
I kept thinking that you had to hold on to it till the door was over.
Nope. Just press the E button again. Go on, give him a hug. Scarecrow wants a hug. He's very scared. Give him a hug.
I'm trying. I'm trying. It won't let me.
Press E. That's the E button's weird. There you go.
I had to get him away from the door.
Love and friendship. Now back to the blood and carnage. Yeah. Look now.
Also claiming Kanji is gay because of his shadow. Yes, because of misogynistic, almost molester's good representation. Yeah, seriously. Ever played Deep Rock? Yeah, I played Deep Rock. It's a fucking great game. Fucking fantastic game.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in
As soon as my guy said point me to the enemy, he got hit with rockets.
joining the fray.
Stuff said, by the way. We're heading the wrong way.
Dropping a pin southwest.
Need to be heading this way. Yeah, so the jump pack just does get a bit of getting used to. But you can get some good hops with it. I'm
Yeah.
hoping they add like some form of powered armor to the game.
Yeah, like some kind of like ultimate armor you can do and has like
Yeah.
miniguns
So
or
I
some
know they're
shit.
going to do the mech suits, but it's going to be more of a vehicle, like the sort of. It's going to be more of a walker. It's not really a mecha sort of thing. Like you get a Gatling gun and a rocket pod. But I'm thinking something more like you use the same weapons, but like your back slot and your support weapons taken over by the armor. And you get like a rocket pod or something.
As compared to Deep Rock, Deep Rock is a lot different.
Maybe like a tow launcher.
Like Deep Rock, you have the whole mining aspect where you have to like break through the cave you're in and all that. You have to have light and all that. You have it's a lot more about traversal in Deep Rock.
No, I heard like Deep Rock actually got a bit funky. Some of the guys were posting it in the channel and they moved like a voice line because we didn't want to offend people, but like and it's dies like your mother did. It's a bit weird.
So localizers and Namco Bandai have just admitted to ordering Japan to censor their games. Yeah, they've been admitting to it for a bit now. Like they've just been flat out admitting to it. Once again, kind of making the layoffs going around all the more hilarious.
They posted or something, but it's a bit weird.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
There's something here.
Eee. Eh. Stop censoring your games. As stated, I think the shit going on right now is going to get very interesting because ton of industries are having layoffs, and on top of that,
Now you see why they strap these things to Humvees.
yeah, but a ton of industries having layoffs, and specifically, from what I understand, the rumors are pointing to they are in fact targeting like HR positions and quote unquote fake jobs. So it's a legitimate possibility that a lot of companies are going to try to course correct. Maybe not this year, but definitely in the near future. The big question everyone has is, will they actually mean it, or is this going to be them kind of doing a?
I would have thought like fan service just in general would become more popular because I think I saw some statistic that Stellar Blade was like one of the most best-selling pre-orders on PlayStation. So
yeah,
I
and
I don't know much about it. Just in general, I know that its main controversy and selling point is hot cheeks and
yeah. Well, the actual
exosuit wound tattoos.
yeah the actual gameplay looks like it's just going to be Bayonetta 1, which I'm not going to complain about.
Yeah. Action Bros even good.
Yeah. So it is a thing where you genuinely have to ask, like, all right, are they gonna learn? Yeah. Are they gonna learn the right lesson and kind of go like, all right, people don't want to be, beaten over the head with like because like it's like the Helldivers gimmick account that was like, remember guys, don't support fascism, and people are like, why the fuck do you feel the need to talk about that?
Making a video like because that was why I was asking. I was thinking making a video comparing Starship Troopers book and movie to this, but then I sort of like, I don't really want to be that sort of whiny cunt who you can't just enjoy your simple bug killing. It's got to be politics everywhere, and it's just sort of I like the world building.
Well, I mean, you can do it in a way that's still fun, where it's like, hey,
I feel like if I did it, I'd put like explicit warnings. Hey, this is just sort of a world building thing. Don't, don't explicitly change your opinion on the game due to this thing. Like, don't stop fighting for Super Earth just because I made this video.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I made the joke like, I've learned some of the lore of this universe, but I'm not gonna become Drake putting down the controller because he kills a civilian in GTA.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But I definitely think that this next year is going to be kind of the big deciding one on, are they actually going to walk some of this stuff back, or are they only going to pretend to get enough money to then justify trying it again?
Yeah, it just depends on how much the slush fund dries up.
That is the big question.
It's drying up.
That is I mean, when you outright have investors in Japan straight up saying they're just pulling out completely, and BlackRock lost like what trillions over the course of like 3 years.
3 trillion.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm getting most of your information about this from you because not a lot of other reliable sources, but yeah. Nice flip, Scarecrow.
Yeah, we lost him. That's why I wait to see the results. Very true, yeah.
And if all else fails, you just be selective with your purchasing. That's the main thing.
Yeah, there will always be exceptions. Even if this crap becomes standardized again, there will always be guys that go, I don't want to deal with this crap, and I just want to do my own thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking of dabbling in game development as I grow older.
Yeah. Tons of tutorials on YouTube.
I have like the odd autismo idea of, ooh, I'm going to take something from this thing, and I'm going to take something from that thing, and smush them together and make something new. More just as a world building thing rather than gameplay.
Well, you know, there are tons of there's tons of tutorials on YouTube that teach you about the basics. Yeah.
Right homunculi of game concepts, and that's sold gangbusters.
All else fails, play old games. Very true too. I'm going through Final Fantasy again. They're great. Oh, I know someone's getting buried in the desert over this. Very true. Yeah. You know, I've said repeatedly, it's like investors are not the kind of people you can win ideologically, even if they say they do. Still have to deal with Sweet Baby. That is, yeah.
I want to know something funny. I can shoot you out the dropship. oh god. Oh god. Get it, boys. I'm about to get hit. Wait, no. Yeah, I learned that recently.
You left me to die.
Yeah. You're already a corpse. I put the 44 Magnum in your head. There's no way you're waking up from that.
Christ, please let them lose more money. Oh, yeah. That's on Elizabeth and why she's the best Velvet Room attendant. She is really good. All yeah, she's been is making deals with the devil. And they never work out. Are these your friends? They're guys from chat. Well, just like people are happy the Saudi Prince bought into SNK. I don't want either side to be connected to my games, not ESG nor Blood Money. Yeah, that is true. Just kind of the nature of the industry at the moment. Who's this British fella? It's Mr. Sentries from chat. Say Halo Reach ending for you. Just stick to Eastern Euro and map games because they ain't really going to change. Well, I mean...
I know I'm like 10, 20 seconds late, but I'm Mr. Sentries. Oh god, no, I'm sounding PG. I'm vindicating Shota.
Elizabeth Slander, you read The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? That's why I'd rather trust Muslims of Osama bin Laden's hard drives than anything to go by. Yeah. Like I said, it's a thing where all these companies operate off ESG with the intention of ESG was an infinite money fountain that they could basically use to supplement their own income, and that's not usually how that works. There's no such thing as an infinite money fountain. So Final Fantasy Rebirth was pre-ordering now that we know Titty is back. Not gonna lie, the same day I saw the Tifa Titty, I pre-ordered. I know I broke my rule. I know I did, but goddamn, dude. Simon was a massive gamer too. Yeah, hearing some of the stories from fucking Lord Miles about the shit he got up to with the Taliban.
Loli, like, you're an easy man. Just some childhood best friend Titty, and you sold out your principles.
Yeah, I did. I mean, they are good. Very true, yeah. People even, like, zoomed in, and it turns out, like, Tifa does have, like, light, subtle ab. And it's like, god damn, they got detailed with this fucking shit.
ODST drip that I was trying to back up towards. Oh, yeah, no, I saw the one where she's, like, exercising. You get a full-on panty flash.
Yeah, and, like, it is straight up Dead or Alive levels, and people are going, like, okay, what the fuck happened? Like...
I mean... I'm sure that was like the 40-year-old dudes that were playing Final Fantasy VII when they were young.
Oh yeah.
Getting their fantasies vindicated.
Oh yeah, but it's just the fact of like, holy shit, it's a modern game coming out right now, and it's able to do all this, and journalists by and large are leaving it alone, and even like being all quirky again with Tifa, where it's like, oh, everyone loves Tifa. It's like, all right, so Square Enix is throwing out like they're throwing out checks right fucking now. You will shield this. We need this to fucking sell.
Let's be honest, if they tried to do like the there's a female body against Final Fantasy VII, that's going to rustle some jimmies.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think it's a thing where Forspoken and Avengers lost them so much fucking money. And
oh god, did you see that interview where like they were doing the Stellar Blades character design, and one of the dudes doing the interview said like used Forspoken as an example. Yeah, the thing that flops Square Enix.
Yeah, Square Enix and like killed the whole fucking studio that worked on it. Yeah.
That's true. That's probably half the reason why they're doing the Phantom stuff now.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy 16 came out, and 16 had a little bit more risque to it.
I'm pretty certain 16 did alright. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not on a very popular console in a
Yeah,
generation where consoles not doing very good.
Yeah, I was talking with my brother.
It looks like a perfectly serviceable game, and I might consider it when it picks up. I mean, the only Final Fantasy I played was 15, so...
Yeah. I was talking to my brother specifically about it, and basically like when we were talking, I mentioned I was playing 16, and the first thing he asked is on PC yet, because like that's the only reason he's gonna play it. So they kind of gimped themselves with the PS5 exclusive thing.
Yeah.
Did I not?
I mean, Sony's desperate. There's probably got a few.
Yeah.
Pulled a few strings to do it.
And a gay Odin. Yeah, but it's like, dude, who cares?
But if I'm being honest, I don't think 16 would be something to sell a console on.
Not really. I like the game. I thought it was pretty good. I did buy PS5 for 16.
Well, if it wasn't for us dropping into hell and growing a pair, you would still be the Final Fantasy channel.
Yeah, that is true. Bahamut can fuck whoever he wants. Very true. Bahamut earned that shit. If you wanted to fuck a dude, are you gonna say no to Bahamut? Where's the Chocobo Racing remake?
Like a solid repertoire of games like this. Just
Yeah.
And, granted, they're probably going to be the monopoly in a while, so they have that going for them. Because considering that, like, if Xbox is starting to sell its main guy, Master Chief Collection, pointing that to Sony consoles, you know.
Yeah, which some
something's about to
people
happen.
probably heard that news and went, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I don't know what side he was on, but Movie Bob's probably having PTSD flashbacks. He's getting his own flashbacks as he says himself.
Yeah, if the rumors about Xbox like taking a step back from the console game are true, that means that Nintendo and Sony will be the only console makers.
Thank God I'm a PC fan.
What's this about Tifa?
Watch
Yeah.
it. Oh, okay. I like my lolly a bit seared.
Yeah, fucking Final Fantasy Rebirth with Tifa, they have like completely like unironic glow up where like she has like massive fucking tits and a really revealing bikini. Her mini game where you do the exercises on the beach, she's like showing her fucking panties and everything. So it's literally like they went from Forspoken, modern audience.
Interactables you get on the map, they're actually really funny.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like you go from the fucking Forspoken, like we want to be realistic and sell to the West, to hey, Dead or Alive. You remember Dead or Alive? We remember Dead or Alive. And not gonna lie, it is a thing of like that shouldn't itself be a reason you buy the game, but it is a big enough sign that people go like, all right, I can trust this. I can trust they're not gonna bullshit me. Do you buy for $2? I can play games with you like DRG. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to hold it down. You have to hold just.
Microsoft shut down everything to do with Xbox. They would fuck over a lot of people. Oh, a lot of people. Yo, Hollywood's living to the tides are turning, even if it means one major company goes down like Hindenburg. Here's looking at you, Disney. All it takes is one. Sometimes, literally, all it can take is one.
That's a lolly.
Turns out the modern audience they're pandering to does not buy games.
Escape cash stretch.
Spot orbital inbound.
And of course, I selected the wrong thing. Or I selected the wrong thing in load up.
Did you walk on a mine?
I got thrown into it by an explosion.
Many such cases.
Even Plum Tifa's thighs, her thigh highs actually squeeze them. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, people zoomed in and like her thighs are slightly squeezed by her thigh highs, and it's like, okay, goddamn, they are really harping on making Tifa the poster girl, which fair enough.
Oh.
Here is an award now, ever. Now and again, the companies won't feel the need to change. Exactly. Same thing with the Tomb Raider remasters going on right now, where the people who made them actually seem like they're big fans of Tomb Raider. And Crystal Dynamics is going out of its way to be like, hey guys, well look at this new TTRPG with Laura, and it's all the fucking woke shit, and people are being led to believe that's like concept art for a new Tomb Raider game when it's not. It's for the fucking TTRPG. Oh, I ran completely off the map. Zoom enhance. Tifa Mall make me wild. Also probably buying a new gaming laptop too. Not for 7 though. Yeah, 7 seems like it's gonna be a system hard.
My flamethrower to a water gun.
Would you prefer lolly, cute sex, or elegant? I prefer daughter simulator. You know, everyone kind of wants that, like, oh, you know, a cute tiny child must protect. When you dip into sexual stuff, that's dark territory. That's not democracy approved.
Yeah, the only reason Wally's got the name is because he used to have a mega profile picture.
And I think it's funny.
Yeah. Not true. It's a good filter. Harped on many a time, but it's a good filter.
Can't wait for all the SFM videos. Oh, as stated, it's gonna be nuts. Because, like, Tifa's getting all the attention, but Aerith also looks exactly as pretty. So I really do think it's a thing where Square Enix is kind of testing the waters of, alright, we'll come back a little bit. We don't really need those ESG scores. So, plus, I think it's also a thing of they know Final Fantasy VII is gonna make money.
Oh yeah, SFM is gonna be easy good.
It's like they know it's gonna make money because it's fucking Final Fantasy VII. And, like, Remake made a shitload of money. So they don't need to worry about ESG because they already know it's like, this is going to pay the bills. Yuffie about to glow up too. I am curious how they're going to do Yuffie. I haven't really seen her yet. I mean, I've saw her in Integrate. I don't know how she's going to look in Rebirth.
The only question really you should be concerned with the remake is what they're gonna add and what they're gonna cut in. Granted, I'm not a Final Fantasy player, I don't really have much sway on this conversation, but to those who are, you know, that's gonna be a concern.
Yeah, like everyone's kind of already betting, like, okay, how obvious is the Zack twist gonna be, and is Zack gonna show up and affect the story?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard you talk about that because that's a major departure. Yeah, I wonder what is Cloud's personality now that Zack is still alive?
Yeah, because like the whole thing is his personality was from Zack imprinting on him. So.
And what? Oops, sorry. Like he wouldn't have that's the entire plotline of Advent Children gone, as far as I've heard you describe it.
In all fairness, like Advent Children don't really need a bit.
My point stands.
Well, yeah,
It might
yeah.
not be good, but it's still counting.
Yeah, and I think that probably will be a big part of it because you can flesh out Cloud well enough. I mean, even Cloud without the influence of Zack is kind of implied to be more of like just an asshole. I mean, he's not a bad guy, just he can be kind of a prick compared to Zack, who's a lot more bubbly and a lot more like emotional and lighthearted.
Yeah.
I mean, if you play Crisis Core, that's Zack.
Yeah. As stated, your Crisis Core stream and the Final Fantasy VII streams, plus, as I've said on one of the streams, listening to a few Gact songs as a pipeline from Gundam, has somewhat piqued my interest in Final Fantasy a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm ready or have the time to commit to playing through them, but Yeah, I've picked up
Freedom
a
is
few
here,
tidbits.
fuckers.
Hello, who's this? Ah, it's you finally found a place.
For some reason I can't emote with that.
Finally, I don't have to hobble the line.
Ah!
Traitor! Execute the traitor! Oh wait, I shot his head off! Oh, okay, nah.
Well, the fact you can
I've
call
been
down
trained
Artie when
for
there's
this.
no minimum safe distance.
Quick, everyone land your
You
drop
do
pod.
a fucking stormtrooper.
Aim and fire.
Democracy.
Alright, just missed.
Democracy!
Beat him up. Beat up the nerd. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna beat you up. Come here. It's a lock-on weapon, you prick.
America,
Yeah,
fuck
beat him
yeah.
up.
You gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me.
Hey, no.
Alright, I immediately bit off more than I can chew. I'm scared. For the Republic. Why are the banners red and black? Because the robots are the bad guys. They're basically Nazi Terminators. So we are proud, patriotic America fighting Nazi Terminators.
Why you running?
Because we gotta get down to that outpost. What if F7 Rebirth DLC is just Dirge of Cerberus remake? I am curious how they're gonna do Vincent. Like, what are their plans with Vincent? Are they gonna play into the vampire thing, or are they gonna like lean him back a little bit more? Because I mean, Red 13, like they kept Red 13 as the dog. They even have him do some goofy shit. It's like, you know what? I'm okay with that. So the bugs be communists? Probably. Or hive mind. Get more Zach.
Oh, that's a tank. Okay. Oh, fuck.
This might be a problem.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
You could release a true Make a 7 without time travel stuff? Nah, they're pretty dedicated to the time travel stuff right now. And the only real remake they could do would basically just be a full-on remaster.
Requesting air support.
I killed the tank, though. I killed it. Oh, fuck, I didn't kill it.
No, you didn't.
Communist, Hive Mind, same difference, yeah. That's on Hive Fleet. I've not played it. FF6 remake for 3D. They have talked about that and said that it would take them 20 fucking years to do it. Because FF6 is a very big game. What Wolfenstein games do I avoid? Anything after Old Blood. So, New Colossus and Young Blood, those are awful. Saga Remastered's been pretty good lately. Can't say the same for Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, though. And they do the job well enough. He wasn't cooking. Twitter told me the bugs are for Palestine. That's why you shoot them. FF6, I wouldn't want them to change much, if at all. Very true. It's like FF6, the only thing I would really want is for them to go back and adapt the script to be more accurate to the Japanese version. But yeah, it's like, dude, it's FF6. If you fuck with Kefka. Like, that's actually the funny part. They would have to keep Kefka the same character and just make everyone else closer to who they're supposed to be.
I don't care if it's been 300 years. Free and independent Super Earth forever.
Old Blood's pretty okay. It's a New Order and semi-remake of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Some weird lesbian shit, though. I like Old Blood. It's,
Oh, fuck, I missed.
I actually think it's pretty damn fun. The Nazi zombie segment at the very end of the game, that was fucking sick. Final boss is a little weird, though. fuck with the king.
I'm actually shocked you're still alive.
Bro.
Homie.
New Order was ruined with the new Colossus. Yeah, new Colossus was really not good. Oh, did it seriously not land? I said New Blood for a second. No, it's called the Young Blood. It's the one about BJ's daughters. I'll say that Spear Mission packs for Wolfenstein 3D aren't very good. Probably better than New Colossus and Youngblood, though. Yeah. Type of guns you can use in this game, a lot. A lot of guns. We did it. Textbook victory.
Democracy.
Red for 2 fake mines. Solo in extreme difficult operation before. I can definitely see if you have like army buddies or something like that. This is a fucking sweat lord game. Like they'll be screaming your fucking head off about like prep shit and like, oh no, that's not how you fucking move. You know, I can easily imagine this being a sweat lord game. For the Republic. Is this full squad viewers or just one? Are you talking about like full squad as in like we have everybody? Yeah, you only are allowed 4. And so far it's, yeah, everybody from chat. We all having a game night. It's pretty good.
Brother.
The 9 remake is just going to be like Trials of Mana remake, graphics and some quality of life improvement. That'd be interesting. For Super Earth.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Any thoughts on mechanical keyboards? They're pretty good. I like them. I mean, that's what I use. I like hearing the clackety clack. How's work? It's pretty good. We're getting set up on our property rentals. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You have to get all the accounts in order though, so that's kind of a pain. But that's just, you know, that's just what you do. Quick clack is mandatory. It really is. How much times getting bogged down in a firefight with random patrol and you have an objective to hit? Yeah. You're kind of supposed to do everything you can to clear out the map. Because the more stuff you do, the more it contributes to the score. You could be a professional assassin and not be caught, would you? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. What we're saying is the economy is not in shambles. Would you recommend working in real estate? Market can be very, very uncertain. I have
firing squad.
It's like I have family that right now are very, very sweaty in regards to the state of real estate because they're like, oh god, I don't know if I'm going to get paid. But when it's hot, it's very, very hot, and you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, freedom never sleeps. Shogun.
One more push for Earth.
Oh, Winston.
Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal.
Super Winston.
Never die. I got the terminal.
Wait for the crash. Yeah. Hopefully this election will turn the way that it's supposed to, so we can get a good real estate market. Because that's the thing about Trump. He took care of real estate. I saw Sphere Hunter's dick. Late to the party. It's also a seasonal job. Be aware, at least, that here in Norway, housing season are in January, March, May, August. Very true, yeah. Winter season, people aren't really interested in buying. You'll get one or two for, like, holidays, where they want to buy a new vacation house for, like, a present, something like that, but that's very rare. Summer is when shit sells. Summer is when everybody's thinking about moving, because you know, they think about when they want to move, and it's like, do you want to do it in the middle of the cold-ass winter, or do you want to do that when it's summer season, and at least, you know, at least it's nice out.
I need a team reload.
It's almost like he made business out of it. Yeah. It's a good time to buy a house. Been waiting for the right moment. Right now, interest rates are very much not good. That is one of the reasons people have been sitting on property. Some places are getting up to like 7%. It's fucking nuts. Ever seen someone who worked with Trump and basically stating he's the best salesperson they've ever seen? Yeah, read his book. It's unironically got good advice.
Fucking hell.
You'll never catch me. Gino sent me a video today on happy 42nd birthday, Chris. He got to the mother rape. Gino has finally gotten to the mom rape saga. Why are most MMA women ugly? Because they're in MMA. I watched the film Sound of Metal. I had to watch it for a class on film audio recently, and it kind of fucked me up because he's a musician. This is a nightmare, but it's such a well-made film. I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was really good. The part where he gets kicked out of the camp because he wanted to get implants for his ears, and like, well, we don't see being deaf as a disability here. It's like, you're a fucking asshole. But other than that, it's a great movie. MMA women are ugly by nature. Try wrestling women. Yeah, especially the Japanese wrestling women. They are insane. How do you convince a 60-something-year-old to stop fucking 20 to 30-somethings? I don't know. His shoes Trump was peddling $400 knockoffs. People are still going to buy them. They're still going to buy them. Trump was a lot like Malay. People don't like them for not being politically correct, but they say and do remarkably smart decisions if they're actually willing to actually listen to reasoning. Yeah. Gino Carano's an exception to the rule. Very true. Yeah. Gino looks decent enough. Localize your elections like housing associations turn populist. Yeah. Do you need to bulk up to take a punch? Well, I mean, it's also like, what kind of woman would get into a field where it's all about getting the shit beat out of you? It's like usually one that doesn't care too much about their appearance.
Gina Carano also apparently posts lewd pics on their Instagram.
Really?
You know what? Honestly, not surprising.
Yeah. They're pretty nice.
I find funny that Ring with Scissors blocked you on Twitter. Fucking Mike. Gina Carano got fat from her Haywire days? Yeah. Was that DMV the other day? It sucked, and I thought to myself, people want healthcare to be like this. For Earth and the corn.
For Winston.
For democracy.
For McDonald's.
Democracy sucks.
Team reload required.
Who the fuck said democracy sucks? I'll fucking kill him.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Plus 4 even finished it? Is it even a game? Yeah, I think I hit 1.0.
Sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh shit. Oh,
You bastard.
Traitor!
Traitor.
He betrayed Super Earth.
hold on. Oh god!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No. They sent me back down onto the planet.
Now I'm here alone. Actual traitor. Apparently you can stealth and Helldivers too. I can see that, yeah. If you unlock more stuff, you can get like silencers and shit. I can see it.
You can stealth Helldivers too. I can see that, yeah. You can unlock more stuff, and you like now.
You had a drop pod blow up while dropping it. I've not. Holy shit.
Drop on
Everyone running with scissors was pro gamer getting actually made a good expansion for Pulse 2. Yeah. A lot of people agree it's not Vince doing it. It's the people under Vince because they have been all in on current thing ever since Civi rediscovered them. Yeah. Civi probably messed up a lot of niches. It's just kind of big YouTubers in general. They kind of wind up exposing shit that really, you know, they end up exposing their franchise to people that probably shouldn't be involved with them. All right. And honestly, I think I'm gonna quit. Thanked everybody showed up. It was pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Very, very good game. Fantastic video game. Helldivers 2 is really, really fucking good right now. Really, really cool of the guys from chat to leap in and play with us. That was good shit. Good shit. Fantastic video game. Fantastic video game. I don't think CV meant any harm. No. He didn't mean any harm. That's what I mean. Like, they don't do it intentionally. It's just that's a side effect. I mean, like Mandalore, by where he's also part of the issue. Mandalore and Seth specifically are two that so far it hasn't been malicious, and they have actively just brought things back from the dead. Civi is the one where, like, he talked about running with scissors, and the question is how much of that is because of Civi, how much of that is just the rediscovery of Postal 2 all in all, because Postal 2 was rediscovered multiple times. It was rediscovered by PewDiePie, rediscovered by a few people. After the P4 vid, would you ever do a video on P5? I haven't even gotten anywhere close to the P4 video, man. Shutting it down early. I'm thinking so. We've been going for about how long has it been now? 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Winston jump scare, yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. The Discord guys, we got to play it a little bit of Helldivers. Really good video game. Really good video game. And you guys got to meet Art Bro. Art Bro is the most normal guy ever. That's Winston. Boy, let himself go. He is big now. He is big. Super Stream has done good for Super Earth. I bid all of you super viewers farewell, and good luck in the fight for liberation. Fantastic video game. Fantastic video game. Archivist Star Control, $5. It was an honor to spread democracy and family values with you. Winston looks great. Yeah. Good shit. Very, very good. Very good video game. Definitely encourage you all to play it. It seems like they have fixed the server issues. It seems like the server issues are completely fixed. So, because we haven't run into one once. We ran into a few bugs, but that was about it. It took 4 hours to beat Mysterious Figure of Terror, and thank God I'm done. Now I'm doing Ventus the story. Yeah. Was that Artbro talking? Artbro was in the very beginning of the stream. After that was Discord people. Discord/chat people. And I think that was cool. As much as I hate the Hardy Boys, I did try to save them to be like I told you so, and because I wanted to extend out that awesome tribunal scene as much as possible. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can do it, and I think it's actually pretty cool. They give you the option to just let them all die. Feel bad for Artbro. He got to see into the void. I'm playing D&D with him tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. My Discord is zxgear0930. Yeah. Yeah. He wants some pets for me. Looks super dapper and friendly. Yeah, he's still in first place. Let me take a look real quick. Yep, he is still in first place. 4 days until this round ends, and we're kind of thinking like, is it going to be this might be the final round, and it's just for February. So I'm not complaining. We're gonna have to figure out what the plan is. Like, do we just take pictures of them? What do we do? But we'll figure that out later. We can't, count the chickens before they hatch. I'm confident Winston will win, because I mean, just look at this mug. Just look at this mug. That is the face of a champion. That is the face of a king. Oh, damn it. Open the wrong thing. Internet dropped out and as late as is. Art got to hog the limelight now. Have a good night. Yeah. As stated, I wanted to close it up anyway, so I was getting kind of like tired, and it's like, I kind of want to wrap it up. I've been doing 4 hours, and I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's a goat right there. He is the best. Winston wants you to fight for democracy. Yeah. The British guy should be known as Anglo Bro. Yeah, there you go. Even though he has a name, it's Mr. Centuries. But we shall call him Anglo Bro, because fuck it. King Winston, all hail him. He's about to have elections ruling party release a commercial with a bro sound effect. Oh god. Cat picks when I can get them to stay still enough for a picture. What the dog doing? He was posing for the camera because he put him in the top hat and the bow tie. Winston is Big Smoke. That right there, face of a champion. Curls DB for $2. I just got here. Now you're ending it. Yeah, I know. You're playing Helldivers. Very, very fun game. Very good game. No reasons for $1. You got me back in Disco Elysium. Bought some years back, never got to the end. Yeah. It is a very slow game. It's a walkie-talkie game. So if you're not invested in the conversations, you are not going to like it. I've not earned the title bro yet, Lolly. I will let chat decide it for you. I mean, you play Final Fantasy with us, so you can be the Final Fantasy bro. Which, by the way, we're going back to Final Fantasy. You had your break from unrelated video games, and now we're going right back to it come next week. Where's your cigar? Oh, I couldn't even get him to put on a monocle. Putting a cigar anywhere near his mouth, he'd probably just eat the fucking thing. Yeah, FF bro. Yeah, furry bro, yeah. Yeah, furry fantasy bro. Yeah. Oh, that has bad implications. Girls and Panzer game might be a good game for stream. Check that out when you can. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to start wrapping it up. I am almost... let me see where I'm at. I am a ways into the Conan the Barbarian script. I have just started talking about the movie, but I'm expecting the video to be maybe about 40 minutes. So I think that'll be good. I think it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Start playing Final Fantasy for the love of God. The more you say that, the more I'm gonna. Oh yeah, be good shit. Oh, except Furry Bro or Fantasy Bro. Found Jim Sterling untenable, inspired FNAF by insulting Scott Cawthon. Yeah. Fucking Jim Sterling made fun of one of the kids' games Scott Cawthon made and said the characters in it look creepy, so he just doubled down and made it a horror game. Let's in Dead Island 2. I've not played it. I'll start lifting weights, you asshole. Not got nothing to watch in the background. You can just start the stream from the beginning and listen to it again. Don't play Baldur's Gate 3. We still have Baldur's Gate 3 to go through. That'll be a fun one, too. Would you dress Winston as Blackie Lawless? What version of Blackie, though? Because it's like the baseball jersey? That game's going to be on Tuesday. Once again, Shoto's kind of keeping that close to his chest. We won't know until... But okay. I'm ready to call it. I'm getting tired. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good shit. Very good shit. Always fun. Helldivers 2 is genuinely fantastic. Genuinely fantastic. Curls debut, $2. Replay stream win. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just went to installing. Oh, yeah. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah.
Hands of doom are reaching out to crush all infidels who stray. Time to know the pain, but no time to run within. And these hands you see before you will end the light of day. Your ashes will be cast into the wind. Your blood's upon the soil, your body fed to wolves. Not one of you will be left alive. Hear the sound pounding, and the army of the night. By the hammer of Thor, you now shall die. Tonight we strike, there is thunder in the sky. Together we'll fight, and some of us will die. We'll always remember that we made a stand, and many will die by my hand. We are high atop a mountain with hammers in the wind, lusting for blood and death again. In a flash of lightning strike, now the house of death invites you, body and soul, to come within. I see the fear you have inside. You can run but never hide. I will hunt you down and tear you limb from limb. Nothing shall remain, not your memory or name. It will be as though you never, ever lived. Tonight we strike, there is thunder in the sky. Together we'll fight, some of us will die. We'll always remember that we made a stand. Many will die by my hand. High atop a mountain with hammers in the wind, lusting for blood and death again. In a flash of lightning strike, now the house of death invites you, body and soul, to come within. I see the fear you have inside.